go here. So, yeah, I think we can do that for you. Let me get some stuff set up here. And let me turn this light on. And let me do an incense here. Pear Vanilla was definitely a hit, our last incense. Let's see what we can do here. There we go. Ooh, that is a big one. There we go. Alrighty. Alright, you guys know the deal. Like and subscribe. Like and subscribe. Tell me that you guys have liked and subscribed, and you can be added to the list. Oh, there we go. Alright, let me do this over here. And let me get this started here so I can read your messages. Right. Like and subscribe, and you guys can be added. I'm going to be getting things going here. I'm just setting stuff up, so give me just a second here. You're already subbed. Okay. So just like the video then if you're already subbed. Perfect. All right. So we have Xena is going to be first. Then we have, hey, Stars the Limit 2013. Awesome. Like and subscribe. You can be added. Liked and been subbed. Okay, and Jonah says, so hold on. So we have Benita on here. Awesome. Thank you, Stars the Limit. Pretty sure that's not how you spell Benita there. All right, and then let's see what we got here. Let's see. We have Jonah Olson here. Alrighty. Thank you guys for being patient while I write these down. You're very welcome, Benita. Very, very welcome. Thank you for coming on the channel. Let's see, and then we have Sun Goddess, Ari. All right, and then we have, then we'll do Jonah, Stars the Limit. Or no, we've already got Jonah, so then we'll do Stars the Limit. Okay. Okay, alrighty, and thinking that's everybody. All right. So like I said, like and subscribe. Tell me that you've liked and subscribed. You guys can be added to the list, but I will not know to add you if you don't tell me that you've liked and subscribed. All right, Xena, what is your question? You're the first one. So what's your question? Lucinda. Yes, like and subscribe. You can be added. Lucinda, you've already subscribed, so you can just like. I can put you here. Let's look and see. Thank you, Lonnie H. Helani H. Awesome, I'll put you on the list here. Okay. Thank you very much, Lucinda. Thank you. Let's see what we get for Xena, though. Let's see what we can get here. Bit of a bad hair day for me, so it was either this or the hairnet, and I figured the hat would probably look a little bit more attractive, so that's what we went with. Let's see what we can get for you, Xena. All right. Yes, Happy New Year's Eve to everyone else, too. Thank you for reminding me. It is indeed New Year's Eve. Sometimes all the days lump in together. I forget, so let's see what we can do here. So, did Thomas cheat on Xena when they were together? See what we can find here. Come on, come on. So I get this one. I get, hey Maria, how you doing? Happy New Year's Eve to you too. I get woman holding a heart in reverse. Okay, so I do feel like there could have been some cheating going on when I see this. Something I feel like trust could have been broken. Hey there, Todd. How you doing, bud? I've never been called a Chancey Noodle before, so there's a first time for everything. Hopefully everything's going good. Toddy. No, I got nothing. I got nothing. But yeah, Happy New Year's Eve to everybody. This one here, though, when Thomas was with you, I definitely feel like there could have been some stuff going on here. When I see woman holding a heart in reverse, it feels like there was something going on here. Not, I would say maybe not necessarily cheating in the context of like being physical with someone, but there could be something where maybe emotionally or maybe they were texting someone, right? But I feel like there was something going on there. Something that's behind your back. Let me put it that way. All right. Benita, what's your question? Not all night. I'm going to be going with my girlfriend to get some espresso beans. We got an espresso machine. It's so complex to make espresso. I have a lot of respect for baristas that know what they're doing because that's a learning curve for sure. Okay, Benita, let's look at this one. Let me shuffle. Let's do these cards here. All right, so Benita says, did Melody and Fritz talk crap about me at work today? All right, let's look at this. Did Melody and Fritz talk crap about Benita at work today? Let's do one more shuffle here. Hey, Joss, if you guys are watching, like and subscribe. Tell me that you'd like and subscribe. You can be added to the list. I have your names written down here, so first come, first serve. Yes, espresso. Espresso is the shit that makes you shit, right? That's kind of the whole thing. But I'm having a hard time. Oh yeah, Joss, it's your birthday. Awesome. Oh, happy birthday. I have to get a setting on my computer here. It's on my MacBook. It doesn't keep trying to go to sleep. Makes you poo like a volcano. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. You know what, though? I've had some awesome espresso. And today I made some awful espresso. I'm not very espressive. I'm not able to get the damn beans to do what I want them to do, which is to make me a damn espresso. But enough about me. Enough about me. We got a fancy grinder and we got all this stuff, and I did not know how much went into making coffee just the way you want, or espresso the way you want it. Okay. Did they talk crap about you at work, Benita? So I get this card here. I smell a cigarette smoke there for a second. I get this card here. This is the Magician right here. So there can be a possibility that they're talking about it, or that they're talking about you. But primarily, I feel like as long as you kind of keep your nose going where you need to go, it doesn't matter what they're talking about as much. And if they are talking crap about you, they're assholes anyway. Does their opinion really matter if they're going to do that anyway? I feel like there could be a possibility that they're doing that, but ultimately, at the end of the day, I feel like you have the power in that situation. Hey there, lovely. Yes, you can. Like and subscribe, and you can be added. And also, let me go down here. My zodiac sign, sun goddess, is You're very welcome, Benita. My star sign, I'm a Sun Taurus, a Moon Aquarius, and a Rising Virgo. All right, Elisa, we can add you. Like and subscribe. You guys know the whole deal. It's this whole damn song and dance. Like and subscribe. Tell me that you liked and subscribed, and we can go from there. You got to tell me though, otherwise I just think you're here for my beautiful singing voice. So awesome. Thank you, Elisa. I remember you've been on here a couple times. So let's put you on this list here. Alrighty. Okay, I can do that for you, Maria. We can absolutely do that. There we go, and we got Maria on the list here. Boom. All right, there we go. Don't know why I say boom, but it adds a little something to whatever I'm talking about. You say boom, and people perk up. They start paying attention. Okay. All right. There we go. Oh, fireworks are going off already. That is a little early. Just a teeny bit early. Thank you, lovely. I appreciate that. And also, yeah, so Sun in Taurus. So I am stubborn as hell and sometimes adorable. Mostly just the stubborn part. Mostly just that. Hey there, Free. Like and subscribe. I can add you to the list, but tell me that you have liked and subscribed to be added. And you can be added. Okay. Jonah Olison, are you there? Oh, Elisa's also a Virgo rising. I'm so sorry to hear that. It's terminal. Virgo rising, it's a difficult one to live with, honestly. You have Virgo rising too? Okay, so awesome. Awesome. Liked and subscribed. Perfect. So I'll put Free on the list here. Let's do, well, just the name Free. There we go. An Aries sun and moon. He's a bull. They all say this, but are sweet, good people. Oh. I don't know about being sweet or good, and I'm barely a person. So, yeah. No, Tauruses are great. The Virgo rising, though, with my Aquarius moon, makes it so I'm just a little bit everywhere. Lucinda Gemini with Cancer rising. Oh, that's an interesting one. That's an interesting one. Okay, so Jonas says, and yes, meticulous to no end. We put the anal in over analyzing. Yeah, it sounds weird when I say it that way. Jonas says, will my ex get his karma in 2022? Well, let's look at that. Will Jonah's ex get some karma in 2022? Will justice be served to Jonah's ex? Ooh, Capricorn moon. I wish I knew more and more about astrology. I was looking into it with my girlfriend, looking at the different placements in the houses and stuff, and I'd have to look at my star sign again. I'd have to look at all that stuff. I had it on my phone. Perfect match for you would be Capricorn Sun, Gemini Moon, Cancer Rising. Let's see. Hold on one second. So, to answer your question, I get this card here, Jonah. So we get Knight of Coins right here. So, I feel like things will happen to this person in a way where justice will be served, but the Knight of Coins, it can be slow going. It can be a slower process. So, it might not happen this upcoming year, maybe next year, maybe the year after that, but it feels like there will be something that happens where this person is, I don't know if they're caught necessarily, but where they're found out, I guess, to not be this nice person if they're trying to be this kind of thing. So I do feel like things will start falling apart around them a little bit. If they've been assholes, right? Eventually the bell tolls for thee, and that kind of thing. So that's what I'm seeing here. So yeah, I don't know about next year, but maybe 2023, 2024, it feels like things could be falling apart more for this person. Tauruses are a lot like Capricorns in a way. They are a great match for friendships and relationships. Yes, I feel like the Earth signs kind of have like definitely they have a lot in common. I mean, they're all like lumped in as being earth signs, but for me, I find earth and water signs are the ones I get along with the best. Okay, I'll let you know, Joss. I will let you know. Do this here. Taurus can be toxic. Any sign can be toxic, right? I feel like there's good and bad qualities to each sign, but if a sign is really bad, like if they haven't healed trauma, done that kind of thing, it can be it can be very hard to deal with. But I seriously do not believe that any sign is worse or better than any other sign. It's just the trauma, if it's been healed, if they've worked on themselves and their shadow work, right? I don't think any sign is inherently good or bad. I think there's potential for anything to happen, but it's ultimately up to that person how they act or react in those situations. Okay, Sun Goddess Eri. Hopefully I'm saying that last part right. Ari, not sure how to say that. But your question is up, my friend. Okay. Yeah, it is. It's definitely how they choose to present themselves to you. There can be signs that are harder for us to deal with. I don't know if maybe that's in our chart. Maybe there's certain things that happen, but I seriously believe that yeah, it's someone's like, oh, I have Sagittarius in my 13th house. And it's like, no, you're just an asshole. You're just an asshole. Um, so, okay, type your question. Type your question. Yeah, I don't buy it when people have their behavior and they put it onto this sign and they do this and this. It's like if you work on yourself, you can work through a lot of issues, right? But if you don't work on yourself and then you blame it on your star sign, I'm sorry, leave me alone. Leave me the hell alone. I don't want to spend time with that. Okay. So Ari says, so should I go to USC or UCLA? You could put yes or no for one of them. Okay. A one card pull for that. So what I'll do is we'll do one of those, and then if I say yes to, okay, we'll look at USC, and if I say no to USC, then hopefully that would be yes to the other one. Hey Mari, how you doing? Like and subscribe to be added to the free list tribe, everybody, and yeah, I'll put you on the free list here, but let's look and see what we can get for Mari. You can't blame your chart for how you act. If you're an ass, own it, lol. Either own it or sell it on eBay. I mean, just do whatever you need to do, but stay the hell away from me. Just, assholes and spiders. I don't want either of those things near me. Technically, there's one close to me all the time, but other than my own, I don't want anyone near me. All right. Oh, thank you, Mari. Thank you. Oh, whoop, nope, there it is. Yeah, there we go. No. Oh, my writing is absolutely atrocious, ladies and gentlemen. I've always had chicken scratch handwriting. Have you guys had that? I mean, my handwriting, I swear to God, from 6 years old up until now, it's the same. I'm actually disappointed. I think when I started writing when I was 6 years old, it was better then. And then slowly as I get older, my handwriting just gets steadily worse. And asshole and spider-free zone, absolutely. There you go. Todd says, you know what? I should make some shirts. I should make some t-shirts. I've actually been thinking of some ideas. If the channel grows and we got some merch ideas, I've been thinking of I've got some ideas. I'm not going to say what they are, but hi Taha Khalik. I think I can add you to the list here. Thank you for liking and subscribing. Let's see here. So Elisa says, can I ask again messages for my healing? I had a bad fight with my parents today. Should I just move on or hope for reconciliation? Thank you. Let's look at that. Let's look at that, Elisa. When your turn comes, let's look at that. Yes, you can ask that question. Yeah, Happy New Year's, everyone. Happy New Year. Yeah, so we'll talk about that. No, there's no reason to be sorry, Elisa. No reason to be sorry. Yes, that's what I'm gonna do. Put some jokes on some shirts and sell them. I've got some ideas. I've got some ideas for what I would want to do. Again, though, that's kind of further down the road, but I do have some ideas. All right, so we're gonna do this. Sun Goddess Ari, so I want to move to California. Both colleges are in. I figured both of them were in California. I've heard of UCLA, but I haven't heard of USC. Trying to find your question here. All right, let's look at the option of USC. So, should Ari go to USC? Should Ari go to USC? So I get this card right here, Ari. Yeah, I mean, if you put drugs on some shirts, that would be a good way to... I don't know what we're talking about anymore. But I get this card, so when we're talking about USC, University of Southern California. Okay, all right. It should be UOSC. Always throws me off that the of is never represented when we're talking about stuff. It's like... Anyway. So we have envy right here on the USC. I'm feeling like if we went to USC, we would be envying people we would be envying the other choice. So I'm feeling like maybe USCA would be something that would be a little bit better for you. UCLA would be something that would be a little bit better. That's kind of what I'm feeling here. So I'd say USCA, on the way, hooray. Can't think of any more rhymes, but there you go. You get a reading, you get a little rhyming with some bad timing. All that bad stuff. Okay. So let's do this here. So stars the list. Shoot. There we go. Nope. Damn it. How do you do this? Oh, okay. You ever just sit and think how weird of an old person you're going to be? You know, I do that a lot. I do that probably more than I need to. Yes, Blue, the donations are open. Lone Siege, like and subscribe. I think you're already subscribed, but if you guys want to like, I can add you to the list here. But the paid list, you do that, you guys do get priority. So let me do this here, and let me see. Thank you, Lone Siege. Appreciate that, my friend. So let's address the other question here. Stars the Limit says, you're already weird at your age. You don't have to think about it. People our age, right? People my age, you're gonna be in old folks' homes and listening to like heavy metal and rap music, and you just don't. You're not gonna get the. You're not gonna get the normal experience. Grandma doesn't bake cookies. Grandma instead, she eats pot cookies. Right, it's going to be a different experience when we get older, our generation. Maybe that's good, maybe that's bad. I'm not sure, but it's weird, no matter how you look at it. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. Awesome, Blue. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. So what we'll do is I'll put you on the list here. So you're on the paid list. So right now we're going to have... I'm going to answer Stars the Limits question and then Blue's question is coming up, just because Star already asked her question. And then after that, Lucinda, you're up after Star's the Limit. So you're still a couple people down. But let me look here for Star's the Limit, because they posted their question. So wait 1 second, Blue, and I'll get right to you. So let's see here. What can you expect in 2022 for love and money? Let's see. What can you expect in 2022 for love and money? And while I'm at it, I'll read for myself too. No, I'm just kidding. But let's look at what we got here. Let's look at what we got. All right, guys. Jokers are wild, and if you do find any of those in the deck, something's happened. We shouldn't have those. Yes, Happy New Year's again, everybody. For those of you just tuning in, I'm the first person to say Happy New Year's, and I'll be the last person too. Nobody else does that, so. We got this, though. Hold on. Oh. All right, so then we have this one here. So we had another person jump up on the paid list. So we have Blue, and then we have Amber, so she'll be here in a second, I'm sure. So let me get this going here. Okay, and then we got that. Boom, boom. There we go. All right, money and love, money and love. Awesome, Michael. You just did, Amber. You just jumped on the donation list. So you're after, I'm reading for Stars the Limit right now, just a 1-card reading. And then I'm going to read for Blue, which is a paid reading. And then you're on the next list there for the paid reading. So, and Happy New Year, Michael. How you doing, bud? One more shuffle here for Stars the Limit. Love and money. Let's not be funny. See what's going on for once I start the rhymes, I can never finish them. Ooh, okay, this isn't a bad one. Okay, so we have this right here. So this is for Stars the Limit, and we have the Garden and the Gate. Okay, this to me is a good card. It can mean this though. I feel like next year we're going to be in a situation where maybe we envy what other people have, okay? And if you're like me, it's not going to be next year, it's going to be right now. I envy what other people have all the time. Probably shouldn't. Another story though, right? So the Garden and the Gate to me is saying that it's going to be a good year. It is going to be a good year, but we need to want what we already have. And what that means is that we need to be grateful for what we already have. And then I think we'll be able to have more. When it comes to love, when it comes to money, instead of focusing on what we don't have already, let's focus on what we do have, and then the universe can align us with more of the things that we actually want to have happen. So next year can be a good year for manifestation, but don't get too caught up on keeping up with the Joneses, okay? Because the Joneses they're secret serial killers, and it's like a thing they do as a couple. It's a weird thing that they do as a couple. Don't want to keep up with them, okay? But that's what I got. That's what I got for you there. So let's move on here. Okay, so Blue, I'm going to go back and get your question addressed here. You don't need to type it again. I'll go up and look here. A little bit of a peeping Tom going on here. So let's see what we got. There it is. So Blue is saying, is he really happy with her? Okay. X talking stage. That's the Smiths. Yes. Angelina and Brad going at it. Okay, so let's look at this, Blue, and see what we got. You're very welcome, Stars the Limit. Thank you for coming on here. And I just appreciate the energy you guys are bringing. Whenever I do this, I always get some good vibes. So Blue is saying, is he really happy with her? The X talking stage made it clear he's got someone that keeps on stalking my social media accounts. It's confusing. Mr. and Mrs. Smith is good. I've seen that one. It's been a while. It's interesting. I think it's a cute, it's a cute little G-rated movie for the family to watch. Awesome. Awesome stars. Okay. Is he really happy with her? Let's look at that. Is he really happy with her for blue? That is interesting. Never had that before. All right, blue. I'll show you what I got here. 7th chakra, Archangel Uriel. Okay. The thinking man in reverse. And the thinking woman in reverse. Now, I'll let you figure that out. No, I'm just kidding. It'd be horrible if I did that, wouldn't it? So 7th chakra, Archangel Uriel, thinking man in reverse, thinking woman in reverse. Right now, the ex that we're talking about here has no idea what the hell they want, would be the way I would summarize it. If this person would be getting lost while they're getting lost. This person is confused about being confused. I don't think I need to be going on any further. There's definitely some confusion going on here. So when I see the 7th chakra, Archangel Uriel, this person thinks that they know what they want. They think that they know what they want, but then if something comes along and they actually get what it is that they want, they don't know that they want it, kind of a thing. So this person is lost, this person is confused. And if they're stalking your social media, right, he never knows what he wants. And so if they're stalking your social media, this is just someone that wants to have one toe in, and then they can pull themselves out of any situation because they never commit to anything. So this person right here, a non-committal bastard, would be, my wording, but probably other people's wording too. Because that's kind of what I'm getting here, is that we get someone who's, like I said, non-committal, right? That would be the way I would describe it. If this person could be that way, and they will be. So I would say this, and this is the part that's confusing. They don't know when they're happy. They don't necessarily know how to get the things they want because they don't know who they are as a person. So there's some identity issues with this person. And there's definitely some stuff that they're running from. So hopefully this new person that they're with, I won't say that they'll make them happy, but hopefully at least they're away from you, this confusing energy. So that's what I'm seeing here. Not feeling that there's any happiness, not feeling that there's any Okay. LOL, I'm out. I took my control and power. I didn't let him step all over me. He posted photos of them together, so I'm assuming he's going to get into a commitment with her. He has mummy issues. Well, don't we all? I mean, but seriously speaking, let him do his thing. And if he wants to look at your social media, that's creepy and gross. If someone wants to do that, but that's his gross energy right there. So you're out. You stood up for yourself, you said what was going on, and that's good. And sometimes it feels like we're losing someone when something like this happens. At first it can feel that way, but eventually you realize that you're gaining back your self-respect. You may be losing somebody, but you're gaining back self-respect, and at the end of the day, that's what's going to help you sleep at night, honestly. Hopefully that helps answer the question for you, Blue Nile, and I think you did the right thing there. You're very welcome. You're very welcome, Blue Nile. And yeah, good riddance. Absolutely. Leave. I would say don't let the door hit you on the way out, but if it hits you just a little bit, that's okay. I'm fine with that. Okay, so haven't lost anything. He slept on. Yep, he did. Chance, do you ever read for yourself? I ask because a lot of readers say they can't read for themselves, but I'm one of the ones who can. So I always wonder who can/can't. I feel like I can read for myself. I generally don't, though, because unless it's a really specific question, I don't want to know what the future holds. I kind of want to be surprised. I feel like I could read for myself, though, right? And I have done in the past, but generally speaking, I usually let other people do that for me if I can. Yes, Destiny, I can add you. Just like the video and you're already subscribed. So I can just do that there. It did in the morning, but it's none of my concern anymore. Yep. It's none of your concern. If other people want to be doing their thing, you know, maybe this sounds kind of like a grim or stark thing for me to say, but if some people want to self-sabotage and destroy themselves, and it's not up to us to try and save them, let them do their thing. Let them do their thing. And the reading thing is interesting too, because all of us have biases as tarot readers or as psychics or mediums or whatever it happens to be. And I'll tell you right now, I'm pretty attached to me having a good reading. Can I read for myself? I probably can. But I'll tell you, sometimes when I get cards that I don't like, I'm going to keep drawing. I'm going to keep drawing those cards until I get something that I like. And a lot of my readings end up with me tomorrow being a millionaire. It never happens, but a lot of them end up that way. So Elizabeth says, I like to read for myself, but I try not to do it often because I'll obsess over it. See, and that's something too. That's something too. Sometimes we get so caught up in reading the cards that we forget to live life. That's definitely something that can happen. Okay. So, Amber, what is your questione? What do we got here? Yeah, if I can keep it a surprise, I'm going to keep it a surprise, you know, because mostly, well, that's just kind of how it is. I'll be right back, guys. Hold on one second. All right. Okay, so hold on. So Lovely, you have, let's see. One second here. So there's 5 people before you on the free list. Right now we're doing the paid one though, and Amber says, is Michael still interested in you? So let's look at that. Let's look at that and see what we can see here. Okay. All right. Just making sure. I had to look at my phone really quick to make sure I still had a phone. Yeah, so, and what is the queue looking like? Halani, you're coming up on the free list after Lucinda, who is after Amber, who I'm currently reading now. So, let's see what we got for Amber. It is, let's see, how do we have that there? Is Michael still interested in Amber? Let's look at that. Because if I read the question, is Michael still interested in me? Of course he is. I am a huge catch. So I'm going to do it this way, though, for you, Amber. Is Michael still interested in Amber? Let's look. All right. Is Michael still interested in Amber? Well, here we go. So I got these three cards right here. I get door to value, I get the strength card, and I get the action card. Okay? All of these ones right here, I definitely think that, yes, there is definitely some interest. The Angel of Strength, though, that comes in here, which can be a Leo card, right? The way I would view it is Angel of Strength is kind of like the Strength card from the original tarot. But the Angel of Strength, door to value, and action, I have a feeling Michael likes you. I do have a feeling he likes you. I have a feeling he cares for you. He appreciates you. But this is the part where we need something. We need action. We need something that's not just words, or we need something that's not just like wishful thinking, if that makes sense. So that's what I'm seeing here. So yes, there's definitely a lot that goes into this. There's definitely a lot of energy, a lot of love, appreciation energy. But whether they take action or not, that's going to be the main thing moving forward. Hold on again, 1 second, guys. Hold on. Okay. So if he's interested, he's not showing it. So I'm seeing that there's interest, but this is the part, like I said, the action part. There's interest, but if this person's pulling back, there's not a lot we can do other than kind of just go with it, because we don't want to like beg someone to love us or appreciate us. The best thing to do in that situation is to take a step back. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Now my sinuses are dry. They're very dry, and I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. But you guys are very welcome to have heard the phlegm, the yes. I'm a hacky boy. Anyway. Hey, I speak my truth. How you doing? Oh, I was hoping you guys couldn't hear that, right? Because it would be embarrassing if that happened, but here we are. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. You should have heard me hacking up phlegm here a second ago. It was a treat. A treat for sure. Okay, so let's move on. See what we got going on here. Oh. All right, Lucinda. Okay. I'm good, Amber. Everything's fine. For some reason, my sinuses got super dry, and I probably should have just taken you in the bathroom with me when I went in there. It doesn't matter, right? Apparently, I'm doing interestingly dry sinuses. You guys don't want to hear this. You guys have other things to do. People are out there making brownies and stuff. I'm over here making mucus. Anyway. Let's look at Lucinda. What's coming towards you in 2022? Awesome. I speak my truth. Okay. So I'm going to do Lucinda's reading, and then we'll go to your reading. I speak my truth. So let's do that here. Let's go like this. Let's then erase what I just did and actually put effort into writing someone's name down. Okay. There we go. Yes, I'm coughing up 2021. I will, guys. I will feel just fine. I will feel just fine. Besides me leaving this room and passing out, I'm doing great. Hard for me to see, but I'm all right. Just ate vanilla ice cream, no regrets. There should be no regrets when you're eating vanilla ice cream. I'm hoping it was good though, because if it's just plain vanilla, sometimes it's not good. Sometimes it's just not good enough. We need Ben & Jerry's Cherry Garcia. I don't know why they didn't call it Jerry Garcia. Well, actually, wait. Yeah, maybe that would make sense. Anyway, that's a good ice cream. It was delicious. Yes. Was it Haagen-Dazs, vanilla bean, vanilla, or was it the other? There's so many different vanilla brands out there. Okay, let's do a couple more shuffles here for Lucinda. What's coming towards Lucinda in 2022? All right. Hopefully we don't get the Santa Claus card, because when he's chasing after you, that's a scary thing. It's not good when he's coming towards you in 2022. Okay, so let's do this. Oh, that's not a bad card to have. All right. So we have Door to Romance. So 2022. Let me go up here and let me see what we had up here. What's coming towards you in 2022? We get the Door to Romance right here. So I think this is going to be a really good card. You're going to open a door and find love on the other side. No, not really. But what we have here is, I feel like there can be new opportunities coming in. There can be new love interests. There can be new things coming in. So I view this as being a very good year for us to start thinking more seriously about what we want out of life, what we would want out of a relationship, or what we would want out of just sort of putting ourselves out there, I think. Putting ourselves out there in a healed way and looking at the world in a different kind of format. So this is a really good card to have, Lucinda. I would say 2022 is going to be offering you a chance to connect deeper with somebody. If not already, then I feel like there's going to be someone coming towards you in 2022. Maybe several. Yes, and it tastes like breast milk. Todd, we've been over this. We've been over that it tastes like breast milk, and that's sounds. I don't know whose breast milk tastes like Cherry Garcia, but that's an interesting thing. I personally love it. I love Cherry Garcia, not breast milk. I'm gonna stop talking. Okay, so Speak My Truth. It's from Aldi Supermarket. If you have one, premium vanilla ice cream, so creamy. Oh, I've heard of Aldi's. I have not had that before. I just have a Associated Foods that are around me, I think is what you would call them, the chain. So, and then a Walmart, right? So, kind of in the out in the boondocks here. Okay. Sorry, I speak my truth. All right, so what do you need to know? Todd has a thing for breast milk. He does. He does. Todd definitely adorable and cheap. You know, I really need to try some different stuff. I'm hoping eventually I can kind of move and be into a bigger city and experience all of it. Yes. Yes. Apparently this is just turning into tarot and breast milk is what I should title my channel. Arcadia, I can put you on the list here, on the free list, so you're going to have to wait just a little bit. I'm going to look here and see what we need to look at that I Speak My Truth needs to know. Meant to say affordable, not adorable. I didn't know what you meant to say, but I figured you had a thing for grocery stores, being that they're adorable. That's a perfect title. We were talking about breast milk. They got the best of me. Best of me. Best. Anyway. All right, let's do this. Let's see what we can find out for I Speak My Truth. What can we find out? What does I Speak My Truth need to know for... Please don't. I already did. I already did. Let's see what we can find for I Speak My Truth. What do they need to know? Just in general, what's going on here? Okay. Okay. You're welcome, Lucinda. The jokes are horrible, but you guys stick around, so you're very welcome for bad dad humor. And for the readings. Mostly for the bad dad humor. Okay. So here's what we got. I Speak My Truth. We have got rest and rejuvenation. We've got walking away in reverse. Yes, no more breast milk conversations. Because it just, it just doesn't. I don't know where that would ever fit into a conversation. Hey, Jimmy, you heard about the breast milk? It's like, okay, well, weird things to talk about in an office setting. Anyway, strategy right here. So rest and rejuvenation, strategy, and walking away in reverse. I'm feeling like right now what you need to know, the things that are coming towards you, is going to be that you need to learn. I feel like in this situation, I feel like we need to learn how to relax and let things come to us. Because when I'm seeing this walking away in reverse, I'm feeling like maybe we're the ones that reach out and try to go for what it is that we want out of life instead of letting things come to us, right? Because a lot of the time, especially in the USA, I'll just say the USA, especially in the United States, we have this mentality of we need to overexert ourselves and try with everything that we do. And a lot of times when we actually take steps back and we let things come to us, we see things. We see things coming into our reality, and they actually stay with us. When we're chasing after something over and over and over again, it makes it so that we're basically telling the universe that we want to keep chasing after things, and the universe is going to it's going to make it harder and harder and harder for us to get where we want to go, because we've been told by society that we need to try harder and harder and harder. Anyway, no. All right. We've been told that if we try harder and harder and harder, that it's going to be something that we need to struggle for, right? And there's a lot of things in life that we should be focusing on other than struggling to maintain basic levels of just feeling like we're busy or feeling like we're doing something. I've said this before, and I feel like it implies this. We're called human beings, right? We're not called human doings, but for some reason we've convinced ourselves that if we are not quote unquote doing something, we're being lazy or we're being this or we're being that. And in so many ways, we're much more useful than just how much productivity that we put out into the world. I hate the way people think about, oh, you're just laying around, you're doing this, you're not being productive. It's like, so? Do I have to? Do I have to do any of this stuff? Not saying it's bad to be productive, but I'm saying that we need to focus on things that are much bigger than how much we quote unquote produce, right? What do you think it's pertaining to, a project or a person? Okay, so let's look at that. Let's do a little bit let's dive a little bit deeper here. All right. Let's see. Let me actually do this instead. Let me open up something on here. Okay. I have my handy dandy iPad, and this is going to help me to get some more information. Okay, so as I've told you guys before, I can possibly get some psychic information. I'll see what I can come up with, though. An idea or a situation. All right. Let's look here. Let's see what we can find. So I'm feeling like there's something here that I'm getting, and I'm still practicing as a psychic or as a medium in some way. Not that this has anything to do with mediumship. Don't know why I even said that. I'm practicing. So I told myself today it's okay to rest and recover. I don't have to be busy all the time. So here I am watching movies and eating ice cream. Awesome. Awesome. Seriously? Tomorrow you're resting too, taking your advice. Perfect. Rest. Rest is good. What I was hearing, this was interesting, was I don't know if there is a John or a Jonathan or something. I don't know if there's this John person, but I feel like maybe there's something relating to a John or someone with a J name. So it could be a person, or maybe someone who pushes us or someone who does that. Again, not sure if that fits primarily, but it feels like it could be both a person and what was the other thing? Because you said maybe a person and an idea. It's a person. Okay. Okay, so it is a person. Oh. Well, don't scream. Don't, that's cool. That's cool that the name starts with a J. Okay, perfect. I don't know why I get names. I get names when there's letters, and I get letters when there's names. So that's always fun. Okay. Kinkle, yes. Well, I just had something with a J there, and then I had something with a flower too, which to me was making me feel like it was more of an idea. Because flowers represent beauty that is from afar, if that makes any sense. Tingelheimer Schmidt works too. And if that's your name, Todd, I'm happy for you. Must be really hard to spell though. What's your last name, sir? Well, hopefully you have a minute. So far this is resonating then. I speak my truth. You're like a person named Jay, but they don't know. Okay, so this right here, the J person, this stuff right here, the best thing we can do in these situations is going to be for us to, hold on. I'm going to tell you, and apparently I'm going to do it in a weird voice. No, I'm going to tell you, you guys, right now, right here, please listen to this. Please listen. I was talking with my girlfriend a few nights ago, and she said something to me. She was watching a YouTube video, and then she told me something. And she said, the person that you like should also like you, right? That should be the situation that you're going into. If you feel like you have to chase somebody, if you feel like you have to play games, if you feel like you have to do that kind of stuff, don't get into that situation. If you feel like you really have to pursue this person, it may be time to take a step back. It may be time to take a step back and look at other options, because we shouldn't have to put ourselves out there in such a huge way to try and get someone to just basically notice us, right? But we live in a culture where people play games. People do play games. People do play this kind of hard to get stuff. And I feel like the right person that's right for us, they're going to appreciate us. They're going to be in our presence, and they will find us when it's time for them to find us, right? Hey there, Heavenly Kizzy Tips. That last... Yeah, never chase a guy. They fart a lot, primarily. That would be one thing. Never chase anybody. Never chase anybody, because when we chase, we're telling people that we're not good enough at being who we are in the moment. We're saying, oh, you're better than me, so I have to chase after you. I have to do this, and that's not the case. We're putting people on a pedestal, and we shouldn't be. We should not be putting anyone on a pedestal. Yes, if someone is chancing you, run. No one deserves that level of debt. Absolutely. Absolutely. It's punishing the level of dad jokes that we have going on here, and the puns. So like and subscribe, you guys. Let me know that you liked and subscribed. I can put you on the list here. Okay. You're too pretty to chase. Absolutely. Absolutely. All right. So if we can understand our value, other people will see it too. But until we've loved ourselves, we learn to love ourselves and appreciate ourselves, how are other people supposed to see that, right? If I'm chasing, if I'm doing something like that, again, I'm saying someone else's value is greater than my own, and that's just gonna, it never ends up well. It just doesn't end up well. And I feel like, thank you, I speak my truth. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I try to be thorough, right? I've had this I enjoy talking about these relationship issues that are going on, because there's not a lot in our world that tells us how worthy we are. There's not a lot of people in our corner in a lot of instances and ways in our life. And I feel like we need to understand that just because someone, when we were very little, told us that other people mattered more than we did, right? It could be a parent, it could be a friends, it can be situational, it can be whatever, but a lot of times we're told that other people are more important than we are. And so when we get older, we feel like we really have to chase after things. We really have to do this because we're not good enough. So, yeah. So, Heavenly, did you like and subscribe? I can put you on the list, and then I'll let you know when it's your question, and you can post your question, okay? You gotta like and subscribe. Absolutely. It'll come around. Yes, if it's meant to be, it'll come around, right? Thank you, Heavenly. I appreciate that. You're on the... I can put you on the list here. Okay. Survival of the fittest. Yes. It's something that I feel like we just need to be kind. We just need to be in that place. You're welcome. You're welcome, Heavenly. I'll let you know when it's your turn. Okay, so now we have Halani. Are you there? Hopefully I can give you even more detailed readings in the future, guys. I'm going to be taking some classes, so I should be able to give you guys even more details in the future. But we'll see. We'll see what comes up with this. It's a year-long course that I'm going to be taking: remote viewing, psychic, mediumship, all the things, and so hopefully that goes well. All right. So Halani says, if I do well this year in my studies, will I get accepted into KS? All right, let's look at that. Let's see what we can come up with here. I do. I've got mods. I'm thinking Chantel's off for the evening, which I'm absolutely okay with. Sometimes people need breaks, and sometimes I need to break down. So after this, I think that's what I'll do. No, I've got 2 mods at the moment. Neither of them are here, but boy, a simple yes would have been what you're looking for, wouldn't it? And thank you, Maria, for the... I'm thinking you're referring to me. But I'm not. All right, let's do this. Let's do this here. Will you get in? Let's see. Will you be accepted into KS? Let's look at that. So right now, Khalik, I'm reading for Halani. Hopefully I'm saying that right. And then we have Elisa, Maria, Lovely, Free, Joss Winder, Marie, and then it's you. So it's still going to be some people here. If you guys pay, you do get priority. But if not, you get to kind of be held prisoner and captive by me until it's your turn. So you guys are doing this to yourself. All right, let's do this here. Will you be accepted into KS if you do well? Not the wall behind me. All right. Well, the wall's pretty honest too. Pretty good dude back there. Doesn't say a whole lot, and when it does speak, it scares the shit out of me. But you know, that's kind of how it goes. Okay, so here's what I've got, Halani. We have strategy right here. So I'm thinking if you do well, if things are going well, I do think you could get in. Right? I do think you could get in, but it's going to take some time. It's going to take some time. It's going to take a lot of effort. I do feel like you can get in though, because this isn't in reverse. This isn't in reverse. This is a good card here. So I feel like keep going. Keep your nose to the grindstone. Not too close though, because then you'll lose your nose. But keep it going. I think you can do it. I definitely think you can do it. Good group to be stuck with, though. I love that. I love that. It is a good group. You guys have made this my second home. You guys have made this my... I have a Shih Tzu. I know that seems weird that I just mentioned that out of nowhere, but I have a Shih Tzu. There's fireworks going off, and you know that's going to scare the poor thing. She's scared when there's no fireworks, and so when there is fireworks, you can just imagine. You're very welcome, Halani. So how many people are in front of you, Destiny? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's about 9 people in front of you. But now that we're not doing the paid readings here, it goes a little, yeah, she'll be okay. Allie will be good, but she definitely gets very anxious when the fireworks start going off. All right, Elisa, are you still there? Hopefully you are. Elisa Manzini? Those damn fireworks. Okay. All right. So Elisa, let's do this. Can we talk? Drawing cards is one thing. I can draw a card. We can look, but if we're gonna do this here, because I can understand, especially when it involves parents, depending on what exactly was going on. Yeah, that can be an issue where we can look at moving on, or we can look at trying to get a reconciliation. But a lot of times I deal with people who, okay, so a lot of times I deal with people that have been through like narcissistic abuse, possibly from a parent or a caregiver, something like that. And a lot of times those kinds of situations aren't, they're not easy to deal with. I don't know if that's what you're dealing with though, but just know that if it was a very toxic kind of situation, and that's kind of what's going on. Okay, yes, that's it. Okay, so here's kind of how it goes, and this is never, your dad is an art. Okay, so generally speaking, and I'm going to say this from experience, a reconciliation is going to be out of the question. And your mom goes along. Okay, so your mom's complicit or complacent with the behavior. So a lot of times when we're talking about these narcissistic people, reconciliation you're not going to get, because if a narcissist admits they're wrong about one thing, they'd have to admit they're wrong about everything. Narcissists tend to work on a pride kind of mentality, and they will do nothing that upsets that pride or their ego. They want to remain on top. They want to remain in control. And so you expecting a reconciliation, I'm sorry to say this, it's not going to happen. These people are incapable of it. Whatever the opposite of an empath is, that would be what a narcissist is. Almost to a T. If you guys want to think of it like this, if any of you have seen The Walking Dead, okay, a narcissist is a walker. They are a zombie. And zombies do not turn back into normal people. They don't just all of a sudden, stop eating emotions, stop trying to do that kind of thing. They don't just stop. They remain that way. And so, yes, that's the thing. And I'm afraid I'm turning into one when I speak to him. You're not turning into one. When you talk to them, because they're so far gone, you probably feel like you have to scream, you have to yell, you have to do something to get your point across. You don't have to. You can walk away from this, and this person is missing out on a very great person. You, Elisa, they're missing out on you, having a connection with you, and I'm sorry that's the case. But you don't deserve that. You don't deserve that. You deserve something that's not that. Like, I want his love, and end up so mad and pissed that I just lost it today. Yes, narcissists are stunted youth, forever a child. And Shubham, yes, I can add you. Just like and subscribe, and I got you added, bud. I talk about that a lot. Yes, empty vessels would be a good way to describe it too. They do not feel. Okay, thank you, Shubham. I got you written down here. Thank you so much. They do not feel the same way we feel. I'm going to say this again here. A lot of times we're really good people. The people that are going through the narcissistic abuse, we're really good people. And because we're really good people, we think of other people as also being really good. There are people out there that do not have our best interests at heart. They really don't. And that doesn't mean that we're wrong. That doesn't mean anything's wrong with us. But it means that we have some healing to do, and it means we have some people that we need to step away from. Okay? And when it comes to communicating with parents or communicating with other narcissists, you can do what's called gray rocking. Do you guys know the term gray rocking when we're talking about dealing with narcissists? Yes. Parents are, yes. And it's common. I want you guys to know this. The narcissist the way narcissists are, it's so common that there's videos on it describing the behavior to a T. To a T. As an empath, I attract narcissists like a magnet. We can talk about that. We can talk about how to step out of that line where we don't attract narcissists anymore. Generally speaking, though, the reason why we attract narcissists in relationships is because there's unhealed childhood wounds, but also because we could be very timid when it comes to setting boundaries. And when it comes to our version of self-love towards ourselves, if those aren't in order, we can attract narcissistic people. Okay. Lisa says, I do feel for him, and he tries to blame me all the time for everything, even for trying to tell him this is not love, he's pushing on me. You're not. Okay, I'm going to say this again. I'm going to keep starting sentences with that, apparently. If you guys... No, lovely, you haven't missed your turn. If you guys are wondering if you're a narcissist, you're not. Okay? Narcissists don't wonder if they're a narcissist. They think they're correct in everything that they do. If you guys are thinking, am I a good person? You're a good person. Okay? Because good people wonder if they're good people, but bad people always think that they're good and they're just and they're right in doing what they do. Does that make sense? I was born into a family who are narcs. I feel you. Oh, he doesn't respect any boundary. Yes, and that's the thing too. You're dealing with people that won't... When you set a boundary with a narcissistic person, they're going to look at you like you insulted them. They're going to look at you like you're like, how dare you? How dare you set a boundary? How dare you tell me what I can and can't do? And it's like, well, I'm me. I can say what's right for me. I can say what's going on for me. Normal people are okay with boundaries. Normal people are okay with you saying you don't appreciate that, you don't like that. Okay, and gray rocking. I was going to tell you guys, the gray rocking that I'm talking about here is going to be this. When we're talking about narcissistic people, if we have to be in contact and we can't go no contact with a narcissistic person, what we do is this. So we stay to the very basic minimum of conversation. We don't tell them our dreams, our aspirations, what's going on in our job. Instead, if we have to be around these people, like a family reunion or something's going on, if we have to be around them, we stick with things that are so mundane and benign and so in the ordinary world that this person can't get to us. And another thing is, with narcissistic people, as soon as we start getting emotional with narcissistic people, they love it. They love it. You feel like you're going to feel better if you yell at these people. You feel like you're going to feel better if you lose your shit with these people. What they do is that when you do that, you become more entangled with them. And I understand we can lose our cool sometimes. I can understand that. I've dealt with people too. I've dealt with a lot of people that have been horrible. And the best thing to do is to not give them any emotion, to not give them any reaction, because eventually they'll learn that they can't get anything from you. They do that to feed off of you, to feed off of your energy, as gross as that sounds. So they want to control people. It's just harder when it's your mom or dad because you love them, you know? I understand. I understand it's hard when it's a parent. It is. It's difficult, but there's things we can do, right? There's things we can do, and we don't have to become like them. And guys, I really lost it today. Like, I reserved myself so small and made the big voice. I felt like he sucked into me exactly. He got that smirk when I lost it. The narcissist thing, it's just, yeah, it's definitely an issue we've talked a lot about on the channel. Not as much lately, but I feel like we need to bring that conversation back up. But if you need to look at some resources, there's resources on YouTube, okay? There's resources, there's Dr. Ramani, there's, there's Dr. Ramani, Lisa, what are all their names? There's a lot of people that talk about the narcissistic stuff. My brother is also the one. He's the golden child. Sorry to... No, Elisa, you're fine. You're fine. You had something happen. And this could be... Yeah, Lisa Romano. Perfect. Yes, Lisa Romano. And then Dr. Ramani, right? I get those two mixed up because they sound similar, the last names. Yes. Okay, perfect. You guys know what I'm talking about already. So understand that this is actually a fairly common issue. It can make you feel like you're very, very alone when we're talking about these kinds of issues, but trust me, a lot of other people are going through it as well. When one person heals from these kind of wounds, other people heal as well. It's like a collective thing. When we look at this and we heal and we realize we were never the problem, that's going to make it so that we can move on, right? So, and also I'm going to say this, that whatever we can do, so hold on. I am the black sheep. I moved out and blocked my parents. It's hard. Yes, it is hard. It is hard to do that, but it's necessary, because when you do that, you take away the power that they have over you. You do have a therapist, but you're afraid he's an egotistical narc too. See, and that could be something. That could be something where might need to look into that, because if we don't feel comfortable with our therapist, there's something wrong there. I feel like. And if you guys are ever with a therapist and they take sides, that's also a bad sign too. We don't want someone who, we want a non-biased kind of individual for the most part. My therapist is a woman. My therapist is a woman, and I prefer women over men because I feel like men just don't have the emotional capacity. I really don't feel like men have that. Hey, True Shali, how you doing? Like and subscribe, and I can put you on the free list, please. Like and subscribe, I'll put you on the free list. All right. Thank you, Trishali. You're not the problem, they are the problem. They have no control of their lives, so they have to control others. Cut the chain, they feed off pain like vampires. Okay, yeah, Lisa, definitely get a new therapist, because that right there, that's awful. I'm so sorry that happened to you. I'm so sorry that happened to you. That's not how a real therapist works. That's a piece of shit therapist right there. That's an awful person. It's inexcusable in my opinion. You should always feel like you have a safe, private space when we're talking to a therapist. That's the whole point we have them. That's the whole point they are there. Absolutely, Elisa. Absolutely. Absolutely. They do. Yep. You'll notice a narcissist, when they blame everything else for the way they are instead of taking control of the situation themselves, and narcissists also put themselves in victim mentality almost constantly so that people can lift them back up and raise them back up. They're looking for other things to blame other than taking control and charge of their own life. Okay, so I'm going to move on here. Maria, what was your question? And Elisa, please feel free to talk some more in the chat, and we can kind of do that here, because these are it's a good space for you to talk and to see what's going on, and hopefully other people can help you too. And just having a community to talk to is going to be helpful. Just having something like that is going to be helpful for you during this time. But Maria, would you want to go for your question, and then we can do that here. Absolutely. We're all sending love your way, and hopefully this new year can be a time for you to reclaim your own sense of personal power and space. You're welcome, Elisa. You're very welcome. You're very, very welcome. All right, is any of my exes making fake accounts to watch me online secretly? I moved on. Let's look at this and see. But I'm going to say this, Maria. If they did make fake accounts to watch you, give them a show, right? Give them a hell of a show. Show them how happy you are without them. That'll give them something to look at online, wouldn't it? If people want to be creepy and be looking at you, give them something to look at. All right. Absolutely, Elisa, absolutely. We have to give love to ourselves, Lisa. Give it to our inner child. Tell yourself I love you and give yourself a hug. Absolutely. Absolutely. And inner child work, shadow work, stuff like that, super important. Super important when we're going through things like this. All right, Blossom. So you guys know the drill. Like and subscribe. I can put you on the list here. If you're already subscribed, just like the video, you can be put on the list. Okay. Okay, so give me a minute here. Thank you, Blossom. And Rocky, yes, readings are available. Would you want to like the video? Tickle that little like icon down below to make me giggle a tiny bit. A little man giggle, a miggle, if you will. Thank you, thank you. Hee hee, that's my miggle, my man giggle. Thank you. Yes, we have some awesome people. We have some awesome people in this chat. Awesome people. All right, Rocky, thank you, thank you. You are on the list, my friend. I love it when we can have people on here. We can talk about things, we can be vulnerable, and then we can work on having people here for other people, right? Let's do that. Let's do that for people. Okay, is this still a yes or no reading? Because there is no hashtag yes in the title. I didn't realize people even looked at the hashtags. I thought it was weird that I just had the word yes in my title, my hashtags. So here's what we can do. It's still going to be just like one card and whatever I can get from that card. So yes or no questions will be kind of the primary thing. If you guys want me to go deeper, you want psychic information, stuff like that, I do ask for a little bit of some green stuff. The green stuff being money, not pot. I mean, either one would be acceptable, but you guys can't give me pot through the... Anyway, money, I accept money, okay. Love to you too, Elisa. We got this. And it's not easy, you're taking it day by day, that's good. Not easy taking it day by day. That's the only thing we can do is take it day by day. And eventually over time, that voice that's in our head, it becomes something that's less critical and less harsh, right? That's going to be something that's good. That's going to be something that's good for you. Rocky, I'm sure you can use Snapchat. I don't know how to use it. What do we mean, can I Snapchat? I don't know what that means. Is that a youthful thing? Do you guys know what he's talking about? What they're talking about? Anyway. Can I give you Lucky Charms for a read? You'll have a bucket, LOL. You know what? Hearts, stars, horseshoes, clovers, and blue moons would be accepted, actually, as a form of payment. Super chat. Okay, yes, super chat works. You get priority when you pay. And I get happy. I get to afford food. You know, that's something, that's a me thing. Me likey food. Okay. Okay, I'll look, Maria. I'm gonna look at your question here. I got a little sidetracked here. No, you're good. Everyone's good. No need to apologize. And me red balloons. Ooh, okay. That's a good question. I too was wondering who Erica was in a relationship with, so now we get to find out the answer. All right. Your donation is a cookie. I'll take it. I'll take it. Hopefully it's a good cookie, something I'd like. Snickerdoodle lately has been something I have been craving like a very bad boy, and I probably don't need Snickerdoodle in my life, but it is there. So, Rocky, I'm gonna do Maria's question first, just a one card read, and then we'll jump straight to your question, okay? Just because she asked first, so. You did it all for the cookie. Yes, absolutely. All right, let's do this here. Let's see what we got going on here. Let's do one more shuffle for Maria. Are Maria's exes stalking her account? And if so, like I have said, give them a damn show. Show them that you are just fine without them. All right, let's do this here. So I see Door to Spirit in reverse, okay? I would say there's a strong possibility some people could be looking at you, right? And if we block somebody, a lot of times they can just make another account and they can do whatever. The best thing we can do is to just allow ourselves to be however we are, right? A Snickerdoodle candle sounds awesome. I want that. I want that now, and I want it for Christmas. This year, not next year. Let's go back in time and get me that damn Snickerdoodle candle. Okay. So yes, I feel like there can be people watching you, Maria, but if that's what they want to do, if they want to be that way, that there's not a lot you can do to stop them other than just say, hey, look at me, I'm happy. I'm doing this. You're not in my life. Good riddance. All right, Arcadia is back. Yes, Elisa, you have people behind you, absolutely. Okay, so we're going to go to Rocky's question here and see what we can come up with. So Rocky is wondering who Erica is in a relationship with. Let's look at that. Let's look at that and see what we can come up with here. Actually, let's do these cards. Bath and Body Works. I sure hope it does. If when my body stops working, that's going to be a bad day. She was a former coworker of yours. Okay, Rocky, let's see what we can find out here for Erica. Thank you, Rue. Happy New Year. Hopefully everything's going okay. All right, let's do this, guys. Let's see what we can got. What we can. Erica, who is Erica? Let me do this here. Who is Erica in a relationship with? Okay. So there's a couple options here. There can be a water sign individual or someone who has strong water energy, because I get the Chariot and then I get the Queen of Cups. So there could be some strong water energy. So we're looking at Pisces, Cancer, or Scorpio kind of energy that I could see here. But also, there's an earth sign, a Virgo particularly. We have the Hermit in reverse, and that can be the earth sign kind of individual. And so that's going to be something where I would say, Erica, maybe there's not one. Because there's earth and there's water here. So maybe the person has earth and water placements. But let me see here. Okay, and then we're gonna go to, so let me put you on the list. I speak my truth. We'll go from there. Thanks again for the donation again. Okay. Okay. We'll look here. I'll look and see what I got going on here. So give me just a second. All right, so I'm going to do, again, some psychic impressions. We'll see what we can come up with here. I'll say this before I do the psychic impressions. Moana is the shit, okay? Honestly, really liked that movie. Funny, it's good, it's empowering, good movie. And plus all the characters were just awesome. I don't know, it was funny, it was a good one. Songs were good too. All right, let's do this here. So, Rocky, let's see what we can find here. Hey there, Ian. How you doing, buddy? So the one thing that I'm getting here, all right, Ian, if you want to, we can definitely do something for you. Right now, the free list is getting a little bit congested. So if you'd like, you can pay and you can jump ahead. I'm going to do this reading here for somebody, and then I have, I speak my truth. And then after that, it could be you. Okay. So one thing that I'm getting here, Rocky, is going to be this. I feel like, I'm wondering if there's a doctor that's around this person. I'm wondering if they're in a relationship or if there's something, because the word doctor came in. I was feeling like there could be a doctor or someone that's around, and maybe this would be closer to them. The doctor thing is interesting, though. Let's see. Let me see what else I can find, though. You're very welcome, Ian. You're very welcome. I'll see what else we can get here, though. It does feel like the person would be kind of close, but not super close, like around her. I would say it feels like there's someone that's around her, and if they're not a doctor, they could present themselves as being more professional than they actually are. For some reason, that's kind of what I'm getting. Also, maybe they're 45 minutes away. She lived here in New York and moved west, okay. Maybe they're 45 minutes to an hour away from where this person lives. And then I'm hearing the word like canyon, or almost like Grand Canyon, which doesn't seem to fit. I'm getting a lot of information here, where I feel like, even some Wisconsin, something with it's a hard one to say, I'm not gonna be, it's like saying Arizona, okay. All right, so the Arizona thing makes sense. It's like saying Worcestershire sauce. Anyway, I butchered that. I butchered it. Anyway. Okay, so the Grand Canyon makes sense, stuff like that. But who's the person that was injured? I feel like I was seeing someone that was injured and they're recovering from an injury. Maybe you don't know what I'm referring to necessarily, but it felt like there was something there. I seriously have no idea how to say that, guys. I don't know the right way to say it. Anyway. You didn't come here to watch me mispronounce words. Or maybe you did. And if you did, That's sick. That you guys are sick. But that's what I'm seeing here, and I don't know the injury. I feel like there's an injury, someone recovering. Worcestershire. Worcestershire. Okay. Worcestershire. Okay. All right. I like it. Worcestershire. I will immediately forget it because it doesn't sound as complicated as I feel like it needs to be. I'm just going to be completely honest. But I'm iconic. You'll watch anything. Well, thank you. You're very sweet. I appreciate that. Oh, thank you, Elise. Okay. I'm going to say this, Rocky. You spelling it out doesn't make it easier for me to say. I'm literally just going to read it the same way I read it before. My brain just doesn't work. Worcestershire. Worcestershire. See, now I'm confused because everyone's talking about how to say it. People, I'm telling you right now, I can barely read, okay, let alone pronounce certain words. So, the sauce, absolutely the sauce. Okay, anyway, there's two ways. Rocky, so, okay, you understand what I'm saying though, Rocky. I do feel like there's a relationship. It feels like someone that's professional. Again, the Grand Canyon, the Arizona thing is interesting because I'm not sure exactly how that fits in. Still studying to be a psychic, still learning. But it does feel to me like there's a relationship with someone that is kind of... I feel like they present themselves in a way that they like pop out their chest and they're like, yes, I am this person, you know, like big bad person, not the way I'm doing it, but they're a big bad person. Big, you know what I mean. They have this ego, they have this bravado. That's what I'm trying to say. Okay. And then Elisa, yes. Yes. And all right, Elisa, I'll put you on the list here too. Let me just move this over here. And let me do this here. Backity back. Awesome. Is his name Roberto? I didn't get any names with that. I feel like there was some sort of like that professional energy, the doctor energy. There could be the Roberto part. I can see if I can get something a little more. So give me a second here. That's Worcestershire to you, Arcadia. So what I'm seeing here, Rocky's World 777. By the way, I like the name. I do like the name. Maybe the name starts with an R, but something's telling me there's a strong T pronunciation somewhere in there. That's kind of what I'm feeling. So it could be an R name, but I'm really thinking that it's something with a T. Or something with a T-O, possibly, maybe, I don't know if it's Tony, I don't know if it's something like that, but R-T, something like that would be kind of what I'm seeing here. I will be right back, you guys. I have to go to the bathroom really quick. I'm done. Okay, so, no, I'm just kidding. I'll be right back, though. Give me 1 second. Donated extra. Okay, and Akuma also donated. Thank you guys. Thank you. Okay, so let's do this. Let's watch me struggle to pull out my phone here. By the way, iPhone 13, and then you got the forest green back right here. I love the forest green. I'm trying to get forest green everything for the iPhone stuff or for the Apple stuff. Love it. Anyway, like and subscribe, and I can add you guys to the list here. I need to go back to this other list here. And hopefully, Rocky, that helped answer the question that we were talking about. Yeah. I do have a weak bladder. I do have a weak bladder, but that doesn't matter. There was no splatter. There we go. I'm proud of that one. Yeah, the iPhone's pretty good, honestly. Hold on one second. We'll talk about this. No, you guys, I'm sort of taking my time here a little bit. We're still on the paid reading part. So give me a second. Let me see what we got here. Because I got to add I Speak My Truth and Akuma to the thing here. Okay. And thank you for donating extra. I Speak My Truth. I appreciate that. So I'll do this here. And then we have Akuma. Okay, and then we do this. Akuma was one of my favorite Street Fighter characters. Hopefully you guys know what I'm talking about. Akuma was the shit in Street Fighter. Okay, so let's do this. Yes, so Akuma's right. Akuma says bigger camera is better, quality less laggy. Yeah, so this one is really good for the camera size. It actually takes really good pictures. You can't hear or see me. Hopefully you can now. If for some reason you can't, we'll figure that out. Chun-Li's good too. Chun-Li's good as well. Okay, you see and hear me? Alright. Yeah, Chun-Li's good when she gets her power techniques later on. Okay, guys, like I said, like and subscribe. Tell me that you've liked and subscribed, and I can add you to the free list. Right now, I'm doing these ones. Let me do this here. Let's see. All right, thank you, Pranjal, Bura, and Padma. Okay. All right, I'll add you guys to the list. It's good now. Perfect. Awesome. Good. We're good. So I was talking about how my favorite Street Fighter character was Akuma. Okay. And Chanel Wells, all right, if you'd like and subscribe, I can add you to the list here. I can put you on there. But I'm going to see who's on the list here. So, all right, so I Speak, it's on you. And what were you, let me go back and see what you were saying, and then we'll talk for a second. Oh, let's see here. Yeah, so we're on to I Speak. Okay. All right, so I Speak My Truth. You said, why did I dream of the person I have in mind? Is it because we'll become friends? It felt real. Okay, so liked and subscribed. Thank you very much, Lily Shard. I appreciate that. You will be disappointed. Okay, so moving on. And thank you, Piyu Padma Paisian. I did add you on the list, so you guys are good to go. All you gotta do is be patient. wait for me to start yakety yakking. No, hold. You're okay. You're okay. The answer to your reading is coming right up. Yes, Kitty is right here. This one is Yoshi. Yoshi has graced us with his presence, the gray furball over in the corner there, and I'm not talking about myself. I'm talking about the other gray furball. All right, let's do this. And I haven't seen that video, Todd, of the Green Ranger versus Demon Ryu. It was cool. Jason David Frank did it. I haven't seen that. All right, Moonstone, I can add you to the list. Thank you for telling me. If you guys are on here and you're watching, you got to tell me that you liked and subscribed. Otherwise, I will not know that you're there or that you want a reading. Okay, boom. All right, so why did you dream of the person? Let's look at that. No, we're still on the paid readings, Khalik. You're welcome, Moonstone. You're very welcome. Oh. Okay. So this one here, I don't know if you guys watch Supernatural, okay? Supernatural deck, we got the Winchester boys right here, we got the Impala right here, then we have light blue and some red over here, just for context. But this right here, we got Kaz sitting on the bench. I believe this is when he would say, "I'll just wait here then," would be the famous words we have here. So in this situation here, when I see this card, and especially because I got it in reverse, here's what I'm seeing. I feel like there's some significance to the dream. I do feel like there's some significance, but it feels like to me that the reason why it's a dream at this point in time is because it's not strong enough to be manifested into physical reality yet. It feels like there's a potentiality for something to happen, but it's still in a state where I feel like the psychic energies are being picked up on, but not the physical energies being manifested upon, if that makes any sense. So that's the kind of energy that I would be getting with this. So if it felt real, that's also another thing where you can know that there can be some spiritual things there as well. Things that feel very real, things that feel very visceral and very like in your face when we're having dreams, oftentimes represent not necessarily prophecy, but they can represent sort of things that are going to come in the future, if that makes sense. Does that help answer your question? You can ask a little bit more if you want, because you did donate extra, and I appreciate that. I do appreciate the extra donation. I speak. Maybe I should just call you my truth, because when I end a sentence with "I speak," it sounds like I'm a weird king. And I speak. All right. Okay, it does, yes. Awesome. Feeling is what we're going for. Okay, it felt physically real, and yes, feeling is what we're going for when we're talking about if something is going to happen in our waking reality. Very, very vivid dreams are a sign that things can be closer to reality, okay? Talking bears, though, I've yet to encounter one of those. Those also feel real to me, but it's yet to happen. It has to do with that person, Jay. Okay, so if we're having those dreams, it feels real. One way that we can look at it is when we're having a dream of a person, if we look them in the eyes and we feel something when we look them in the eyes, or we get this sensation that it's not us just imagining it. Because in dreams, it's kind of this lackadaisical kind of construct, and there's no structure to it in dreams, right? There's no structure. And so when there is structure in a dream, when we look at something and we feel an intelligence from it, that's going to be where we know that there could be something going on in the dream. I've had a lot of dreams where I've had one dream in particular. I was looking an entity in the eye, and I felt so much love and appreciation from it that that to me was a way that they can communicate. So psychically, things like that. There's a lot of communication that can happen, especially in the dream realm, because our guard is down when we're dreaming. And that's not a bad thing, but it just means that we're more in a state where we can hear things, we can feel things. All right, Maria, you'll be after Akuma here. Thank you very much for the donation, Maria. I appreciate that so much. And Jada, like and subscribe, and I can add you here. I'm thinking you're already subscribed. But we'll do this here. And we have Maria right here. Thank you again, Maria. I appreciate the donation immensely. Immensely. Okay. Sure, ask a different question. Yes, you did donate some extra. Ask a different question, and we'll go from there. And then after that, we'll go to Akuma. No, you're good. You're good. I speak my truth. Donators on the channel are very much appreciated, so. But here's what we'll do. Your next question, you get this version of me, the douchey Chad, right here, and I'll just be like this. Yo, man, what's up? I look like I would be put in the principal's office for smoking something I shouldn't have in the parking lot. Let's do this here. Okay. Let's do this. So do you sense my voices will go away permanently, or do you sense I'll continue as is with my medication? Okay, let's see. So these ones, as I've said before, and I'm gonna keep saying that, yes, Giga Chance instead of Giga Chat. I turn into Giga Chance, and it's a whole deal. If we're talking about this right here, I speak my truth. I'll see what I can find out. I'll see what I can feel. Again, not a doctor, and there's even a disclaimer down below where, I'll look into this and I'll tell you what I'm feeling, and we'll kind of go from there. But let's see what we can come up with here. So it's okay if I connect with your energy, right? I speak my truth. Okay. I can try connecting here and see what I can get. Oh. Whew, nothing will scare you more than that. Okay, 1 second. I'll be right back. Hold on 1 second. I had one thing written down, but I'll come right back. Hold on. Okay. Okay. I'll buy some cookies, It's kind of the only thing I got going for me right now is the cookies. All right, so I speak my truth. Let's look and see. One thing that I'm feeling is I'm getting something on the right side. I don't know what this represents, but there's something on the right side that I feel like is coming up to me, and that's kind of coming through. And then I got the impression of like elemental, it felt like flames or burning. So I'm not sure what the right side is representing here when we're talking about the voices and stuff like that, but it feels like my right side, and then I'm getting a sense of hotness, or I'm getting a sense of flames, or feeling like flushed, if that makes any sense. Thank you, Rocky. I appreciate the donation. I'll put you on the list here. I agree. I do. I agree. I say that all the time. I say that all the time. VUMONG. I always say that. Okay, so let's do this here. Okay. Okay. All right. At least for me. Okay, so it does make sense, at least for you. Well, that's who this is targeted towards. So if that makes sense, it just felt the right side. Something was going on there. To me, that could also represent some imbalances as well. Maybe when things get better. Yes, this one's Hazel. I feel like if things can get better for you and we integrate more and more and things that are going on, because if there's a lot of stress, that's going to trigger this to be something that becomes much bigger in a lot of ways, because stress is going to be a trigger, right? If we get things under control that way, I do feel like things will get better, but it's going to take some time, and we're gonna have to really focus on, and I mean any way that we can de-stress. It can be exercising, or it can be a bunch of different ways of doing it, getting involved into a project, having different things happen. We don't have to be productive, but it kind of does help to take away that extra energy, right? So that's going to be something that I would say would be part of that sensation, part of that feeling. If we integrate, then things will get better for us. The voices, good remedy for anxiety, from what I understand with anxiety, right, Maria, is going to be anxiety. Again, the way I understand it, it's like unexpressed energy of some sort. And if we can express that energy creatively or physically or whatever it happens to be, then we can let out some of that extra anxiety. But we have to like sort of learn how to express. And even writing it down, writing helps a ton as well. So I speak my truth. I feel like when stress gets under control, things will get better for you. But if it's very stressful, right, anxiety is the root cause, needs attention. If it's very stressful, we may need to just kind of develop new ways of coping with that. And I feel like that would help with the voices and going away. The Yeah, I feel like the spiritual aspect of it, because you said you felt like it was more spiritual. There's integration that needs to happen. And when we're talking about spiritual anything, when I talk about integration, generally what that means is you allow a process to happen. Not that you have to go seeking it out, or that you have to do this or that you have to do that necessarily, but just allowing some things to happen instead of trying to resist, which can be difficult. I understand that, but it's hopefully that makes sense, because that was what I was feeling from that. Makes sense. Okay. I take You're very welcome. I speak my truth. I have panic attacks too, so I understand. Well, I had a pretty bad one a few months ago. Never had one before, right? And so I got to experience what that was like firsthand. And my heart goes out to you guys if you have panic attacks. And I'm sorry that's the case, but I think I think things can get better for us. We just need to understand how our bodies are communicating to us, and I think things can definitely get better. Okay. So Elisa, right now, Padma, I'm on the paid readings, and I'm on Elisa's question. Absolutely. Nurturing yourself is the biggest thing. Nurturing yourself, being that gentle voice, okay? We've dealt with harshness our whole lives. It's time to inject some of that gentle voice into ourselves. Like I've said before, treat yourself like you're responsible. Treat yourself like you're 5 and you're responsible for taking care of yourself. How would you treat a 5-year-old if they came to you and they were in distress, right? You would lower your voice, you would look at them, you'd talk to them, and you would try to help them through their experience. Let's do that with our inner child, and then we can work on integrating, right? Okay. And Elisa says, I'm going to go back up, Elisa, and see what you said. And then after Elisa, it's... Let's see. Yeah, it's Elisa, and then it's Akuma after Elisa, so that's where we're at. Good, I'm glad you guys like that perspective. Okay, so let's do this here. What was... I went up and I looked, and then I just completely spaced it. Okay. All right, Elisa. And then Lily is on the list as well. All right, Lily, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Perfect. All righty, there we go. Okay, Elisa, we can do that. We can do that. Give me just a second, because this takes a little bit out of me to do these. No, Maria, not yet. I haven't done your reading yet. You're coming up here in a minute. So I didn't do your reading yet, Maria. I'll let you know. I'll yell, Maria, it's time for your reading. And then you'll understand that it's time for your reading. I don't think I could be any more clear with how weird that impression was. Do I have a shelf of decks? Yes, I do. Yes. Or wait, no, I don't. No, those are books back there. Those are books. I need to get more decks. I only have a few right now. Whatever that was, Elisa, I don't know if that was German. I'd like to think that it's congested English. But, that's just me. So, controlling your breathing is going to help a lot. The breath helps bring us from the past to the present. So, the breath helps bring us into the present moment. You're going to get it, Akuma. You're going to get your reading. I'm going to do one for Elisa, and then it's your turn, okay? I'll let you know, Akuma. We're going to get onto your reading. Hey, Ariella. Good evening to you. Okay, let's do this. Let me shuffle these cards, and then I'm going to see what presents I can get. Faux Austrian. There you go. Actually, I'm just going to see if I can get something this way. So let me do this. All right, Elisa, let me see what I can find here. What messages do we have for Elisa coming in here? Okay, Elisa. Here's what I've got. Here's something that I'm getting here. And the first thing I get is I'm feeling like there's a guide. There's a presence that comes through. And this guide, this presence, its main reason for being around you and being with you is to help give you this kind of attitude of... I was getting... this kind of FU attitude sort of thing. So this spirit that comes in is very strong, it's very powerful, and it's wanting you to take your voice and wanting you to control, understanding that you have control over your surroundings, right? Not that voice. I hear you. I hear you. But it's wanting you to take control of your surroundings because you have that ability. Right now, the main guide that's around you is a strong guide. It's this strong presence. And I almost feel like it yells, but in a way to get your attention, not in a way to like make you upset. but in a way where you can listen to it. And sometimes I feel like this guide comes through in the form of, it can be like random, I don't know if you get random like finger pains or like little prickles or tingles on the fingers was where I was feeling it, but that was something. No, I don't feel like that was the reason you lost it with your parents. I feel like that was pent up. There was a lot of things that were pent up, and you finally just said, you know what, I've had enough of this, and you stood up for yourself. Okay? You didn't so much lose it with your parents, you found something. You found something with your parents that you didn't appreciate, and then you showed it to them, and then they didn't appreciate that either. But you didn't lose it. You found something out. And so that's what I would see here. So you do have that with your, okay. So that's going to be one way that it comes across. Another way is going to be a feeling around, there can almost be this feeling or this sensation around the head or the face area, almost not like something's brushing against you, but almost like there's air that isn't coming from an air conditioner or that isn't coming from something that kind of brushes by the face or brushes by. So that's going to be the kind of the way this guide presents itself in a more subtle way, but in another way, this guide wants you to take control and power over yourself. This guide represents itself as a masculine guide, like this divine masculine energy where we go out, we get what we want, we do what we want. We're not hurting anybody in the process, but we're just empowering ourselves. And it comes across as this masculine figure, but it's not masculine, it's not gender specific, but it comes across that way. Okay? What kind of guy is he? Is he a spirit, a relative, a guide? I would say the way I'm feeling the presence, because it doesn't feel like a guide, either spirit or a relative. I'm not sure. Maybe the spirit part would be more. I'm not feeling like there's a connection to you necessarily, but there could be something there. So that's something that I'm feeling here. So not necessarily a spirit of someone that we would know, but like a spirit that's trying to help, but not a. It really resonates. Okay, so right now that's what you're going to be doing with this new energy. You're going to be moving forward, and I want you to not be as timid moving forward. Okay, if someone has a problem with you, it's their problem, but also get yourself out of the line of fire from people that don't respect you or appreciate you, and you're going to find you have a very good life when you apply those principles. Because we don't need to ask permission to be ourselves. We don't need to ask permission to live our lives. We just need to live our lives. And I feel like you need to be in that state, and you'll find where you need to be from there. So I'm going to say this. I feel like the presence, I feel like this presence with this guide, it's been there in the past, but right now it's being loud, which means it's active. It's being active in your life. In those points in time in your life, I'm not sure this was the same, or guide, spirit. I'm not sure this was the same spirit. It doesn't feel like it. It feels like this spirit is in your life right now for a specific reason, and then it's going to go off somewhere else once you've learned what you need to learn. And that's how guides can work too, is that they're with you in your life at a specific time in your life. Some guides are there for a lifetime, okay? Some guides are there for a month or a day or an hour. Some guides literally are just helping us through very difficult emotions for a small amount of time, and other guides are there for the whole part of our life. So certain guides come and go. It's kind of like or spirits guides. It's kind of like a migratory energy in a lot of ways. Like a shield, but soft to you. I would say that was probably something else. That to me feels like it was more of a family spirit. Does that make sense? That feels like it's more family oriented. And also, you said the fire inside of you. I was feeling like and this is the only time they would ever do this because I don't exercise as much as I should, but I was feeling like my abs were burning. But I feel like this spirit comes through in the way of the stomach and inspires and does that. But this was from before. This new spirit that I feel like is coming in is here to help you specifically with finding your voice. The other spirit was kind of like, I feel like it was more rebellious in a way. It felt more human, or it was human at one point, and now it's not. So, okay. All right, thank you, Danielle Johnson. Awesome. I'll put you on the list here. Okay. Thank you for the donation, my friend, and you are on the list. Okay. All right, so now I'm going to do this. So true, I can call him back too. Yes, you can call them back if it's something you feel like you need. I'm going to move on to Akuma here. You can. These energies that I'm talking about are quantum. If you feel like you need the energy again, you can call it back. If that's something you feel like you need, feel free to call it back. I'm going to address Akuma's a question here. Akuma's question. There we go. Okay. Okay, so Akuma's wondering how Hussein feels about her and if they'll be coming back. You are very welcome, Akuma. Thank you for being patient. Like and subscribe, you guys, and I can add you to the list, and we can do a free question. The free list, it's going to be a minute, because we're still doing the same one. Awesome, Elisa. I'm glad this is helpful. Yeah, like and subscribe. You can be added to the list here. The free list. Okay. Okay. Let's see what we got for Hussein. And Lady Libra. Hello to you as well. It's awesome to see me 3 days in a row. I am surprised myself. No, three days in a row. I'm going to be trying to do it more often. I'm going to be trying to do more of these kinds of sessions here. All right. Let's see what we can get here for Akuma. Go back up here and read again. How does Hussein feel about Akuma, and will they come back? Let's look at that. Hey Zoa, call me, like and subscribe, and I can put you on the list. But you got to tell me that you liked and subscribed, or else you guys don't get on the list. So you have to tell me. Okay. Thank you, Moonstone. I appreciate that. I appreciate you saying that. That's very kind. Okay, so we've got this right here. So how does Hussein feel about you? Will they come back? This is interesting right here because these two cards are almost exactly the same. Like, look at that. There's fire on this side, there's fire on this side. They're very similar, but one of them is, it looks like a before and after picture, doesn't it? Thank you very much, Zoa. So when I see Healer of the Ages in reverse, Magician in the Mirror in reverse, Hussein is, well, I'm feeling like maybe they're insane. Because when it comes to this energy, Akuma, I feel like you're someone who would be a catch or a good opportunity for this person to learn a lot more about themselves. But I feel like you've tried to help this person, or you've tried to be there for this person in some way, and they've either taken it for granted, or they've just gotten angry and upset that you would think that they would need help in some way. When I see these two cards here, I'm not feeling like there's a connection at this point in time. I feel like this person could come back, but it feels like it's going to be a while, and I feel like you would deserve better than this anyway, because these two cards in reverse, it's feeling like this person was meant to more teach us like karmic lessons. than to be in our lives forever. I do feel like, though, you're going to come back, or they're going to come back, but at that point in time, you're going to have an option to say if you want them in your life or not. Because I'm feeling like they're not, it just feels to me like they're not meant for you. It feels to me like there's other things, there's better things kind of on the horizon, if that makes sense. But I do feel like they could come back, but it's up to you what you would do at that point in time. Hey, Manpreet Kuar, hopefully I'm saying that right. Like and subscribe, and I can add you guys to the list here. Okay. I'll let you know when it's your turn, Trishali. I will let you know. Okay. You're very welcome, Akuma. Keep going, keep doing you, okay? They're the ones that's missing out. You're not missing out on anything. Trust me, you wouldn't want this energy around anyway. You've got what it takes. Keep on the healing journey. Keep your head up, okay? And thank you again for helping to support the channel. I appreciate that. Okay. Maria, what was your question? So, Kimmy, here's what we'll do. When I do mediumship, or if I'm doing something like that, that's generally something I charge for, or something that can take a little bit more energy from me. So I can do a one-card reading for you. I can pull a card. That's the free service that I provide. Getting messages from the other side can be a little bit more specific, and so I generally charge for those. But okay, so Maria, are you there? Because now we're on to you, Maria. Hopefully you're there. Where did I put my water? Why does it disappear from me? Here, water. Give me it. Hello, Manisha Sharma. Let's see, are you on the list here? Like and subscribe, and I can add you to the list, Manisha Sharma. All right. Okay, that's good. That's good. Okay. Maria's question, what was her sole purpose in life? Thank you, Manisha. I appreciate that. I got you on the list. Okay. And thank you, Lady Libra, for telling me what she said. I need her to be here, though, for her question. And so, okay, I got you, Manisha. You are on the list here. And Kimmy, that question works. That question works just fine, so we can do that question. Hey there, Jada. How you doing? Okay. I'm going to ask one more time here, and then I'm just going to go to the next page, and then we'll come back to her when we come back to her, okay? So, Rocky, are you still there? You are. Manpreet, you're added on the list. I'll let you guys know when it's time to ask your question, okay? Okay, there's Maria. And Rocky, we'll get to your question here in just 1 second. Okay. Your purpose in life. Let's look at that. What is Maria's purpose in life? Am I allowed to connect psychically to you, Maria? Yeah, you did. You did say that. Something along those lines. Soul purpose or purpose in life. You're going to have to keep waiting, Pranjal. Okay? I'm giving you a free service here, so if you guys are getting impatient, you can go someplace else. I hate to feel rushed, and I won't feel rushed on my own channel. So, alrighty. And Manisha, I'll let you know when it's time to ask your question, okay? If you keep posting it over and over again, it's not going to make me get to it any sooner. Alright, so let's see what we got here. What is your purpose? So like I said, Maria, is it okay if I connect with you psychically? Just want to make sure before. Always ask, always ask. Thank you, Manisha. I appreciate that. Okay, hold on. All right, Maria, let me see what I can get here. Not yet, Blossom. Okay. Here's what I got, Maria. So when I'm focusing on your energy and I'm focusing on, I guess, purpose, right? Because that's kind of a personal thing. So we have these kinds of energies, and I'll kind of explain them to you here. The first thing I got was light blue energy. Yeah, Lady Libra is here to help. She's been here. She's been awesome with that. And so I have light blue, which deals with the throat chakra, and then I have creative energy, and then I have expression. Those were the three things that came through. And I'm almost wondering if you do something where you like write or you sing, but there's something here where there's a strong outlet for creative expression in some way. That's what I feel like is something going on here. And then I'm almost seeing someone clap their hands, and so I'm wondering if something happened suddenly that maybe took us off our creative path. I'm wondering if that's something that has happened. Because I'm feeling like there's this creative energy and then maybe something snuffs it out or something halts it. But that's what I'm feeling so far. In a lot of ways, the main thing that we're meant to do here on this earth, in my opinion, is going to be whatever brings us joy. The universe wants us to be happy. It does. It doesn't want us to be miserable. It helps us with lessons. It helps us to learn certain things. And through suffering and through pain, the universe teaches us lessons. Okay? And that's not ideal. It's not the funnest way to learn. But when humans are comfortable, we tend to not learn. Thank you very much, YouTube user. I will get to you. Hold on. Thank you so much, my friend. Let me put you on the list here. Awesome. Thanks again, my friend, for donating. Okay. Well, thank you again. Thank you again. I appreciate it. Okay. All right. So right now I'm on Maria. Okay, and this is for the paid list. I'm on Maria, and then Rocky, Lily Shard, Daniel Johnson, and then you, YouTube users. So I'm going to try and be a little quicker with these because we're starting to get some people coming in here, and I want everyone to get their readings in a timely manner. So thank you guys for being patient with me, and let's go from here. So Maria, the main thing that I feel like you need to do to find your purpose is we need to allow ourselves to be put out there. We need to put ourselves into situations that allow us to express ourselves. And it's this right here is going to be uncomfortable. This isn't going to be something that's fun, but humans do not learn when they're comfortable. Humans do not strive for new things when they're comfortable. Being comfortable is the killer of anything that's creative. Okay, you'll be back. Awesome. And so I feel like what the universe is trying to tell you right now, honestly, is going to be that we need to focus more on what makes us happy. Maybe we focus on what other people want. Maybe we focus on other things that people want us to do. Okay, you draw. Okay, so there's a creative outlet there. So we need to bring that back if that's something we feel like we could do. I feel like drawing, putting ourselves in that space, because when we're drawing, when we're doing something creative, it's sort of like Spirit's way of communicating with us. If you guys understand what I'm talking about when I talk about inspirational things, have you ever drawn something? Have you ever done something? And then later you realize that you weren't really present when you were doing it. You had fun doing it, but you weren't really picking what it was you were doing. You were kind of just flowing into this state, this inspirational state. That's when we're happy. That's when we're in flow with the universe. And the universe wants us to experience that over and over again, right? And like for me, I get these inspirations, and I do some artwork too. I'll show this here. I do like flowers and stuff. That's kind of my thing. I love drawing flowers and leaves and shit like that. So that's where I come in here. But drawing is such an awesome outlet. It's such an awesome outlet to have drawing, singing, anything creative. That's going to help you a ton. And so Maria, the best thing that we can do is we need to align ourselves with that again. And what that means, maybe we take a drawing class, or maybe we do something where we put ourselves in the position to learn again. Right, you lost, and I feel like we need to regain that creativity. I feel like we need to regain that. And the best way we can do it is to just start picking up the pen and the pencil again, or whatever it happens to be. And thank you, Moonstone, I appreciate that. And go from that direction, right? That's going to be the one thing that's going to help you more than anything. So when you find that, then I feel like you're going to find what your purpose is. But honestly speaking, and I'm going to say this because I feel like it resonates, at least with me, your purpose in life is to live it. That's it. Honestly speaking, a lot of people put pressure on themselves to achieve something that they feel like is greater than their own expectations. I don't see the reason why we do that. It's not like, for instance, let's say I want to be a doctor. Okay, that's a noble aspiration to have. But even if I achieve that dream, even if I heal as many people as I feel like I could possibly heal, it doesn't make me immortal. It doesn't make me any more human than anybody else. What I'm trying to say is that our accomplishments don't matter nearly as much as our experiences and how much love we've given and how much love we've received through the years. And experience and love to me are the main reasons why we're here. Everything else is window dressing, everything else is kind of there on the side, but that's what I feel. Our purpose is to just be here and exist and see what we can do with that kind of energy. And I'll say this again, okay? Whatever we did when we were children that made us happy, that's usually going to make us happy when we're adults. Arcadia says they're waiting for 12 a.m. Yes, because then we are into 2022. 2022, I'm hoping it's a good year. I'm hoping it's a good year and we don't get, COVID 2022. It's gonna be a bit of a. Oh, anyway. I am hoping it's good. Hoping it's a really good year. Does that help you, Maria? Does that answer some of your questions there? Get yourself out there, put yourself out there, and let yourself be in this state of wonder again. Let yourself be in a humble state of wonder, of thinking about it. Don't jinx it. It's too late. No. It'll be good. It'll be good. I don't feel like there's going to be anything wrong with 2022. You know what, though? You know what's really sad that I heard today? Did you guys know Betty White passed away? Because that was sad. Like, Betty White has been someone that I just love Betty White and Golden Girls and all Hot in Cleveland, the shows that she's been in. And she passed away 18 days before her 100th birthday. So that was sad. That was sad. I read that today and it just, yeah. Okay. I'm going to move on to this here. Okay, Rocky, I'm going to go to your question. Thank you for being patient, my friend. I appreciate that. I know, right? It's sad. It's sad that she's gone. She's iconic, man. Betty White is one of those people. How does R. Herrera feel about you? So Rocky's World, hopefully you're still there. How does R. Herrera feel about you? Let's see. Let's use a step here. I did. I made a joke yesterday about the Golden Girls, and I barely remember. No, I remember. I was talking about them. Yeah, Rose. And all of them are gone now. She was like my on-screen grandmother. Absolutely. And it's just so sad. She was just iconic. So let's see how this person feels about you, R. Herrera, and go from there. And Maria says, I'm hard on myself a lot due to my upbringing. Chocolate Rose, Blanche, and Dorothea. Absolutely. All of them are gone now. And Estelle Getty, if I'm not mistaken, she was the youngest. And I think she passed first. And then B. Arthur, and then Rue McCallahan, and then, well, now Betty White. Anyway, let's move on here. Let's see, Rocky, what we get here. How do they feel about you? You're very welcome, Maria. Maybe you're even lagging a little. I'm wondering, Maria, if you're lagging a little on the stream. Okay. Let me draw a couple of these here. Okay, Rocky, so how does R. Herrera feel about you? We have the Thinking Man right here. And then we have third chakra, Archangel Shamuel, and I'll let you know what these mean here. I'm just going to read them out. And then we have hostilities in reverse. So I'm feeling like, how do they feel about you? There's some feelings. There's definitely some feelings here. Maybe some hesitations, though. Something's telling me that they're hesitating with how they feel. Maybe they've been hurt in the past by something. I'm not really sure what's going on here, but it does feel to me like there's been something where there's been pain in the past. When I see hostilities in reverse, I feel like this person's trying to move on past something, but they can still be caught in something. They can still be caught in a way of thinking that doesn't suit them. Okay, so it makes sense. All right. What's interesting, though, that I'm feeling from this, like I'm tuning into this person's energy. Okay, Maria, we'll see you here in a minute. What I'm feeling from this person's energy, and I'm like fidgeting right now, I get this impatient sense of like I want to do this, I want to be better, I want to do this, but this person doesn't sit with themselves and focus. Padma Piscean, I'll let you know when it's your turn, okay? You just got to be patient. I know I'm taking a second here. We'll get to you guys, though, okay? Still going to be on here for about an hour and 45 minutes, so I'm still going to be here for a minute. Yes, he holds himself back. Okay, but there's this, like, he doesn't want to hold himself back, but there's this part of him that just he can't. You're very welcome, Padma. He can't move on. I'm feeling stuck in my way of thinking. I'm feeling like I'm walking through syrup, kind of a feeling, which sounds delicious, but in this situation, maybe not so much. Who's the, and if I'm wrong, I'm wrong, but who's the Capricorn? Is this person the who, I'm getting a Capricorn feeling, so I'm wondering if there's a Capricorn that's around you. Or maybe that hurt this person, I'm not really sure. But that's something that I'm getting here. So I'll wait for 1 second here, and then we can go from there. He has a Capricorn in Venus. That could be what we're talking about here. I keep getting different. He's a Sagittarius. Okay, that makes sense because I was getting an essay that was coming through, and I was thinking it was a name. But if it's the sign Sagittarius, makes perfect sense. Okay, so the Capricorn part. I just feel like at this point in time, this person holds themselves back and they're afraid. And maybe there's, it's the kind of fear that they're going to have to be the ones that fix it. Because, I mean, it's not your place to fix anyone anyway. Not that we even could. To think that we even have that power, that we could do that is ridiculous. But it feels to me like it's going to be a while with this person because they're stuck in kind of a mental loop. And they need to take steps to sort of resolve this, because right now the way I feel it is they ignore it, and then when it comes up and they have to look directly at it, they try to downplay it or minimize it so that they can't express it. And so it's up to them to focus on how to clear this, on how to work through this. But a lot of people get stuck in a mental loop and they don't want to get out because they don't think they can, or they think they deserve to feel this way, or there can be a lot of reasons, but I'm just feeling like this person's kind of stuck. What role should I play in his life then? In this situation, I feel like the best role you could play would be like the supportive person. But there's levels of support, and so I'll say it like this. Being a supportive person that listens to what this person has to say, but doesn't necessarily offer advice, doesn't necessarily offer any words of wisdom unless they ask you directly. It's kind of like you're there to listen and you're there to be like, oh, okay, not to solve their problems. You're just kind of there to listen. I feel like being an active listener would be one of the main ways you could help this person. A friendly, active listener would be something for this person at this point in time, the role you could play. So an active listener is someone who just, I mean, you guys probably know what I'm going to say here, because you guys are probably active listeners too. You just allow someone to speak and you don't try to fix their problems. You just hear what they have to say. Like if my girlfriend comes to me, she had a bad day, and she said, this happened. I'm not going to try and fix it. Because that's not what she's coming to me for. She just wants to vent to me and she wants to talk to me about what's going on. Yes, that's what he said that he wants people to do. Okay, perfect. So that's going to be a good role for you to play in his life. That's kind of what I'm seeing there. So that makes sense to me. That makes sense. Does that help answer your question, Rocky? It's all we can do anyway, to be honest. The best thing that we can give to another person is active presence or just listening. Just listening and letting them know by looking at them, by feeling through, you know. I feel there's something here. I do feel there's definitely something here, but it's just this person just gets themselves kind of too caught up. There you go. Be good support. Awesome. It's a good way to do it. That's a good way to do it. Okay. So Lily Shard, are you there still? My Betty White friend. Hopefully you're still there. You're very welcome, Rocky. Very, very welcome. So right now we have Lily Shard, and then it's Daniel Johnson, and then it's YouTube user. Okay? I'm going to try to hustle my damn self up. Okay? But you guys got to be a little patient. I'm trying to hurry. I really am. Sometimes if I get psychic impressions and information, I do give those. It doesn't happen all the time, so don't take it personal if I'm not able to get something for you guys. But if it comes up, I'll let you guys know. Okay. Is that moonshine? The best kind of moonshine? No, it's electrolyte water. I'm not that fun, Rocky. I'm not that fun, I promise. It's electrolyte water. Trying to be healthy. Trying to be healthy, and yeah. All right, let's see what we got here. So Lily Shard says, hopefully good news. So I'm going to go up and read the question again for Lily. So Lily says, what is coming towards you in the Aquarius season? And it's lemonade, but it's electrolyte lemonade. So it's from the brand Ultima. I'm trying to get my electrolytes in, and it turns out you can't just hold on to 2 live wires and get your electrolytes in. That way you actually have to drink it, which is super lame. But here I am. I'm getting it going here. It's actually really tasty, though. I like the lemonade flavor. There's a blueberry one. That's not too bad. So let's look at what's coming towards you in Aquarius season, though, Lily. Let's see what's coming up here. I'm glad you guys are here. I really am. I can't take you serious. You know what? Not a lot of people can. I've said this many times before. This is a defense mechanism. Please help me. My sense of humor definitely comes from that place. All right, let's see what we can do here, guys. What's coming towards you in Aquarius season? I've often joked that I'm going to be a comedian, right? So a comical medium. So I'll give you evidence of a loved one who's passed on, but I'll crack a few jokes here and there. I feel like that's actually going to be something I do because my first mediumship experience was in itself really weird and funny. I mean, if we have time for story time, I can tell you guys some of that because I think it's interesting. I did have a psychic reading, though, from another medium. And he told me, I said, am I going to be doing mediumship? Is that going to be something that I do? And he said, I don't think that's going to be exactly what you're doing. It's going to be something similar, but not quite what you're going to be doing. And then the only reason I take that for stock, like what he said, is because he said that, but then a lot of the other stuff he said that was oddly specific came to pass. So I'm on Lily Shard right now, Padma. We're gonna get through the free list here in a second, but you're down on the free list a little bit. So, but I'll let you know when it's your turn. Yeah. Yeah, so there was definitely some interesting information there. And never mind, I won't get into the semantics. What's coming in Aquarius season for Lily Shard? Let's see. Oh, Alrighty, here we go. Here we go. You guys just get to guess this time. You get to guess what the cards are. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, so here's what we got for Lily. We've got we've got Goddess of the Moon. Okay, that's what they call me when my. No, never mind. That's a bad joke. And then we got Broken Heart in reverse, and then we have Rest and Rejuvenation in reverse. Okay, so Goddess of the Moon is the subconscious becoming conscious. Padma, I write my list down, and Chantel isn't here, so you guys are just gonna have to trust me. I got my list written down, but you're just gonna have to trust me on that one, Padma. I'm not gonna be able to post a list for you guys. Okay, so Goddess of the Moon, right? That's gonna be bringing the subconscious to the conscious. That's gonna be bringing things from the past into the surface. And this, what can happen here, 2022, we could be having dreams, we could be having symbolic dreams that are going to enable us to start healing and to start feeling better. And the reason why I'm bringing healing into this is I get Broken Heart in reverse. This to me is us moving on from things that have hurt us in the past, emotionally, relationship wise, things like that. This is us moving on and moving past that. Also, when I look at the Broken Heart in reverse, it feels like there might be some money coming in. There could be some possible moolah, dinero, some money, some green stuff, okay? And if you're in another country, I don't know what color your money is, but it should be green, because that's like a wealthy color, green or gold, okay? Then we have Rest and Rejuvenation in reverse. This is interesting right here. I'm feeling like we're gonna have to learn to let go. We're gonna have to learn to let go of trying to be who we feel like we need to be and just be, right? USA. Okay, there we go. There we go. So Rest and Rejuvenation in reverse is us needing to do what it is that we need to do, be who we are without necessarily trying. I think Yoda in Star Wars, okay, I don't know why I said Star Wars. You guys aren't going to think it's Yoda from Harry Potter. I don't know what the hell I'm doing here. Anyway, Yoda from Star Wars, he says to Luke Skywalker, I'm just kidding. He says to Luke Skywalker, you know what? Let me look it up. Because if I butcher this, I would be a very bad boy, and I don't want to do that. I don't want to butcher it. Let's see. Give me just a second. Hold on. Okay, there we go. All right, we have our favorite old... This to me, Yoda to me is old Kermit the Frog. Okay, if you guys have a problem with that, fight me. They have a similar voice. They're both green. And Yoda is super old, and he lives in a swamp. So there's some similarities. So we have this. Do or do not, there is no try. Okay? What that means is that we just allow things to happen for us. When we try, we're not doing. We're also in a state of basically not being true to ourselves. I feel like this next year is going to teach us how to relax and how to be in a place where we let things come to us. And I've said this on the channel many times because a lot of us have this mentality that we have to go out, we have to reach for success, and then we have to strangle it to death, and then we get to keep the money. And I don't feel like that's necessarily the case. This new age that we're moving into, I don't know. This new age that we're moving in, I'm gonna fall down. All right, there we go. This new age that we're moving into is going to be a work smarter, not harder age that we're moving into. A lot of us have been brought up to think we have to really go out there and get everything, and it's not the case. Okay, if you guys have seen the SNL skit with Matt Foley, living in the van down by the river, we don't have to live that life. We don't. Grabbing the moon and putting it in your pocket. Anyway, you guys understand. If you've seen the skit, it's hilarious, but it's one of those things that we don't have to do that. There's a lot of ways we can be free and we can work with ourselves instead of against ourselves, right? Hey there, Valentina Fur. Awesome, thank you for the subscription. If you want to like the video too, I can put you on the free list here. And there we go. But thank you for being a new subscriber. I appreciate the new subscriptions. I enjoy those so much. Why am I getting excited? Padma, that's a good question. That is a good question. I wish I knew. A lot of times it's out of my control how I feel. Thank you, Valentina. I appreciate that. I'm trying to get a point across here, and I don't know what the point is, but for our friend Lily Shard, 2022 is going to be a very good year. No, Taha, we're still on the paid readings list here, so not quite yet, but I do promise once I get through the paid readings, your guys' names is going to come up, because I move through the free readings really quick. So, what's my zodiac sign? Taurus? No, not yet, Destiny. Taurus Sun. Why do I always do this? It's like when people ask me when I'm checking out credit or debit. It's always like I always think there's a difficult answer there. It's credit, right? Credit and debit combined. Okay. I'm so excited and I just can't hide it. Yes, Taurus sun sign, Virgo rising, and Aquarius moon. And for those of you that are also Aquarius moons, I am sorry. I am so sorry for your loss at this time. All right, Lily, awesome, perfect. So Daniel Johnson, are you still there? I hope you are. Because you did pay. I'm trying to get to you guys as fast as I can. As fast as my little heart and my tiny legs will carry me, I'm going to get to you guys. Awesome, Danielle. Awesome. Thank you for being patient. I appreciate you so much for being patient because, well, it wouldn't happen anyway. So Todd says, I'm Aquarius Sun and rising and Capricorn Moon. Sir, what's the moon sign of Scorpio? Scorpio? I think. Yes, you are. You are, Padma. So let's do this. Let's move on to Danielle's question. I'm going to go back up. Thank you, Danielle, for being so sweet. I appreciate you being so sweet. Let me go up and look at your question again and probably immediately forget what you said and then have to scroll up again. I'm just going to be honest. I'm going to forget a few times. I'm just covering my bases now. And Valentina says, Scorpio Sun, Virgo Moon. My watch says, don't get mad at me. Don't seek revenge on me. I am not your enemy. No, I'm just kidding. Scorpios can be vengeful, right? They can be little shits. Tauruses can too, though. We're stubborn as hell. Trust me on that. Virgo Moon, though, I'm not sure what Virgo Moon would be. I'm not sure what that looks like. All right. So Danielle Johnson says, may I ask, what do you see happening with a man with the initial J and myself? Okay, let's look at that. The man with the initial J and yourself. Let's do that here. Pisces, and Cancer rising. Awesome. My dad's a Pisces. Slippery little fishy boy. He definitely fits the bill of Pisces. Yeah. Oh, we are. Yeah. We have the potential to be Satan. And we Virgo Moon are detached. Hey, I hear you. I'm Virgo rising, and I get really, really intense about certain subjects that probably I don't need to be that intense about. It's like, sir, can you please quit staring at me? And it's like, I'm not thinking about really anything other than getting lost in my own mind, other than just being, I wouldn't even call it daydreaming. It's more like, I don't know, it's just me kind of zoning out for most of the time. Virgo energy are huge readers. We love to learn and read. I love to learn. I need to read more. And if I learn to read, that would help me a lot. So hopefully us Virgos can figure that out. Let's see what's going on with the initial J for Danielle Johnson. We have the, let's see, we have 5th chakra, Archangel Gabriel in reverse, okay? The thinking man, again, he has made his presence known time and time again. And then we have man holding a coin in reverse. So I'll show you these 3 cards again. We'll do it this way. Okay. These cards right here, these are telling me a little story, okay? Which is what they should be doing, and they are. So here's what we have. I'll let you know when it's your turn, Manisha. 5th chakra, Archangel Gabriel in reverse. Maybe there can be right here, I'm wondering if maybe there's no contact or there's separation. If I see 5th chakra, Archangel Gabriel in reverse, it feels like there's been a stifled communication or connection. So I'm wondering if that's something that's going on. Or maybe there's just a distance. That could be something that's going on too. I get the thinking man right here. And then I get man holding a coin in reverse. So something's happened with this connection, is what I'm feeling. Thinking man is, I feel like this person would rather be logical than emotional, which for most men is kind of like the go-to, if you understand what I'm saying. So Danielle, is that making sense so far? Is there kind of a, do I have PayPal? That's like asking me if I like money. Yes, I do have PayPal. So I can do, you can look in the description down below. I usually have a moderator that posts everything, but we can do that. ChanceMadsen1@gmail.com. ChanceMadsen, the number 1 @gmail.com. Because if it was ChanceMadsen1, that's super egotistical. If it's like WON, that seems like I'm overcompensating for something. And I am, but okay. All right, so Danielle says, that makes sense about him being logical, and he just came back to Buffalo since he travels for work. Okay. Look in the description down below. Valentina, you should be able to find a link, I think. And so he travels for work. He came back to Buffalo since he traveled. Okay. So I'm feeling like, is it kind of like this, I was seeing a rabbit, right? And I'm feeling like it's a catch me if you can kind of situation. I'm wondering if this guy is kind of slippery with the way that they work. No, Padma, it's still going to be a minute before it's your turn, my friend. Probably a lot of people that signed up at the start, though, probably left. Some people will still be here. But when I get to the free list, I will breeze through that super quick, and I've still got mucho time. Actually, I like this joke. I think it's pretty funny. I started saying mucho to my Spanish friends. It means a lot to them. It's one of my favorite jokes. I mean, to me, that's the best dad joke I've heard this year. That's saying something, because I hear a lot of dad jokes. Anyway, what is this energy I'm seeing, Danielle, where it's kind of like I said, this slippery, it just feels like there's this slippery energy around this person. Maybe it's hard to pin him down. You said they travel, but it feels like, maybe it feels like even when they are there, they're not, if that makes any sense. I get a feeling this person is maybe busying themselves a lot, or maybe they have a hard time relaxing. I'll let you know, Manisha, when it's your turn, okay? Not yet, Blossom, no, you haven't been skipped. Totally makes sense. So how he feels, basically, Danielle, the best way I would say is that if this person could think his way through emotions, they would. So it's up to you if you want to entertain this connection, but it just feels to me like there's some distance. Manisha, please quit posting your question, or I'm gonna get rid of you on the channel. Okay, I'll let you know when it's your turn. You keep asking your question. It's not gonna make me answer it any quicker. Tone it down a little bit, my friend. All right. So hopefully that helps, Danielle. I'm gonna move to YouTube user. Are you still there? Basically, Danielle, if it's a connection you want to entertain, I'd say go for it. But this connection is going to be a while. It's going to be a while before this person comes in and. Pizza, provide me my answers, please. I feel like I've said that same prayer at some point in my life. You gotta be patient, Manisha. Everyone else is being patient, or they left. This probably says something more about me than it does about them. Okay, so YouTuber, what was your question? You probably asked it up above. I can look for it. Okay, so YouTube user, you're wondering you're wondering if you and another Pisces are going to be long term. So let's look at that. I appreciate you too, Danielle. Thank you so much. And especially thank you guys for being patient, even after you paid, which I just appreciate the patience that you guys have. All right, let's do this here. Let's look at what we got for you, YouTube user, and see what we can do here. What's going on with the connection? Well, let me read it exactly again. Oh. Alrighty. I'm just posting that so I have reference to it. I didn't need to hit the enter button. I could have just left it in my little tiny box, but I had to do that apparently. Future of YouTube user and a long term, both Pisces hoping for commitment. Okay. Will there be commitment in this relationship? Let's see here. Will there be commitment in the relationship? Okay. Manisha, you've been put in timeout, my friend. You gotta be patient like everybody else. There we go. Let's see what we get here. Need to see where things are going before I get in too deep. I'm scared. Okay. Well, you came to the right place. Let's see what we can find for you. And let's set those fears to bed. Unless, like me, you're scared of sleeping. In which case, let's wake those fears up, get some coffee in you, and let's do this. Let's see what we got going for you, YouTube user. Let's do one more shuffle here. And let's see what's going on for YouTube user. Okay. We had some cards pop out here. Let's get another card and let's see what we got. Man, I've never seen so many angels come up in the same way. So I'll show you what we got here. We have second chakra, Archangel Ariel. Okay. Maybe this could mean there could be a physical connection, right? Don't know if you guys have been physical yet, but it could be something more of a sexual nature, sexual energy. Then we have Angel of Strength right here. We have Angel of Strength right here. And then we have Angel of Love in reverse. When I see the Angel of Strength next to the Angel of Love, So, YouTube user, I'm wondering if there is a fear. You say you're scared, and is it a fear of vulnerability? We were physical 2 years ago, not this time around. Okay, so then that would make sense. That would make sense. The Angel of Strength and Angel of Love in reverse, though, these two cards, it's making me wonder when I see these. There is a fear of vulnerability, and if you guys have been close before, so did that last connection go well? Was it just physical intimacy, or was there other things? Okay, you're scared it won't work out this time. Okay. So what assurances, YouTube user, what assurances has this person given you that it's going to be different this time, or have there been any? And also, have you guys talked about the past so that you can resolve what happened last time, so that you can start this relationship fresh? Is there communication going on in those ways? Because you want to see how this person treats you, and if they basically, if someone says they're going to do something, anyone can say that they're going to do anything, but it's the action. If they follow through with what they say, that's going to be something. His physical emotions got involved and I got scared. I think he is scared too. Okay. Do you feel, YouTube user, do you feel like you can talk to this person, communicate to them your feelings and your emotions? Is there a feeling of, because if you feel like you can talk to this person, you feel like they hear you, they don't take you for granted, they appreciate you, and when they promise you something, they fulfill that promise, those are usually pretty good signs, right? However, if you get someone that's a shit talker, right? I did talk to him, says he doesn't want me, but shows otherwise. Okay, so, all right. You did talk to him, he says he doesn't want you, but he shows otherwise. So right there, to me, that's already going to be a red flag. Because to me, you would deserve something better than that. You would deserve someone who wouldn't say that they don't want you. I can understand you're both guarded, but there needs to be something that goes on here where you're not playing games. I feel like the reason you feel like you're on shaky ground is because it feels, to me, it seems like you have to read this person in a way that you shouldn't have to read people, right? I understand if you're both very guarded, but wouldn't we want someone who actively says that they want to be with us instead of someone that says they don't, but then they show other signs? You know what I'm saying? So, to answer the question here, I'm going to go back up and make sure I got this right. Let's see. So, to answer the question, YouTube user, at this point in time, because we do get the Angel of Love in reverse, and we do get the Angel of Strength, I feel like at this point in time, I'm not seeing a connection. Just because if you both are very guarded, that's going to make it hard in a relationship. There needs to be vulnerability in a relationship. And if both of you are very guarded and very uneasy around each other to an extent, that's going to be really difficult. There can be a lot of unseen stuff that can go on in these kinds of situations. So right now at this time, I'm not seeing a connection. It can change. It can absolutely change in the future, but at this point in time, it feels like there needs to be some more healing on your part, and hopefully on their part too, that needs to take place before there could be a connection here. That's what I'm seeing. So, probably not the answer you were hoping for, but I'm just get what the cards give me here. So, hopefully that helps give you some guidance. I would say find someone who says they want to be with you. There we go. Hey, Akanksha Verma, how you doing? Happy New Year to you as well, my friend. Happy New Year to everybody. You're very welcome, YouTube user. Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay, so now we're going to go to the free list here. So, free, I'm going to say a few names here. The name Free, Lovely, or Joss Winder. Are you guys there? Did you like the video, Akansha? I can add you to the list here if you like the video. I know you are, Padma. I know, Piscean, that you're here. We're probably going to get to you pretty quick. So you just be patient, Piscean, Padma Piscean, and we'll get to you, okay? I know you're still here. And Moonstone, you're here too. Okay, perfect. Perfect, perfect. Thank you very much. And Kimmy's here too. Perfect. Awesome. You guys are all here. Okay, Marie, you're up. So Marie, your question is the next one up. And Destiny, you're coming up here in just a second. It's Marie's question. Okay. I did. You're added on the list, Verma. I got you on the list. All right, I'll put you on the list here, Priya. Let's see. All right, you guys know how it is here. If you pay, you get to play. But for right now, we're doing the free questions. One card, one question. If you guys want more information, check out my rates down below. Okay? But in the meantime, we're just going to go through the free readings here. We're going to try to get through these lickety-splickety faster than shit. Maybe. Anyway, we're going to be quick. So let's see what we can do here. Marie, will N commit to Marie? Will N commit to Marie? One more shuffle. That card's been coming up like insane. And you guys see, I'm shuffling. I promise you I'm shuffling. This card comes up more than you guys can think. We have the Thinking Man in reverse. Will they commit to you? At this point in time, I'm seeing it's a no. Just because the Thinking Man in reverse is like someone who is stuck on thinking about thinking about thinking. So this is someone I feel like that can be very indecisive, or someone that can be very like... does that make sense? It does feel like that. Hey JK, I can add you to the list. Just like and subscribe, my friend, and you can be added to the list. And also, Happy New Year to you as well. Yeah, he's taking forever. Okay, so... You're welcome, JK. Yeah, just like and subscribe. Let me know that you liked and subscribed. I can put you on the list here. Hey there, Queen of Swords. To crack those bones there. Yes, when I get to you guys, I will get to you. If you keep posting your questions, you know, it does take me, it takes me even longer because I have to read what you guys are saying. So I'll let you know when it's your turn. Okay? I promise you, thank you, JK. I have all of you written down to the extent of kind of madness in a way. All right, let's do this, guys. Let's do this. Hold on, JK. I'll let you know. I'll let you know when it's your turn, okay, bud? And in the future, you guys that are here now, please tell me that you've liked the video if you're already subscribed, and then I can add you to the list. Because if you just come on and say hello, I'm not going to add you guys to the list. You have to actively say, hey, I liked the video, I subscribed, and then I can be like, okay, I can put you on the list, right? So yeah, Marie, I would say give it some time, but in this situation, it feels like you've given it time. I'd say ask him frankly what the hell's going on. and then kind of go from there if it feels like something you have to do. You shouldn't have to sit there and wait and wait and wait for someone to make up their mind on if they love you or like you or not. That, to me, that's not fair to you. So that's up to you moving forward what decision you would want to have there. But yeah, okay. So Taha Khalik, are you there? Taha Khalik, you've checked in here a few times. So let's see what we have here. Taha Khalik. Okay. You're very welcome, Marie. Very welcome, my friend. Thank you for being patient and waiting, you guys. I appreciate that immensely. Lone Siege, are you there? Okay, Destiny Empath, are you there? I think you are because you just posted a second ago. Let's see what we got going on here, guys. Destiny, come on down. You're probably typing your question down. Ooh. All right, Destiny, are you there? Destiny Empath, coming down. Oh, another Destiny. That is so weird. Yeah, you can, Destiny. I was actually calling another Destiny, and then you came in. That's bizarre. Yeah, I can put you on the free list here. Well, Destiny Empath is someone who I was calling, but Destiny, I can add you. Just like and subscribe, Destiny, and I can add you, okay? Oh, wait. Your Destiny or wait. No, okay. There's Destiny Empath. All right, there we go. I was thinking someone changed usernames there. All right. Yeah, like and subscribe. Tell me that you liked and subscribed. You are put on the list here, so. Okay, awesome. Why do you keep dreaming about Keegan? Let's look at that. Let's look at that. One card. Let's see what we can do here. All right, I got you, Destiny. I got you. Okay, I'm reading Destiny Empath and then Destiny Denon. When we get to you, I'll let you know, okay? And we can see what we can come up with. Okay. Let's do this here. 1, 2, 3, and... Okay. I got you, Destiny. You may be a little bit behind on the video may be lagging, I'm not sure. But let's do this here. Okay. All right, Destiny, we'll see what we can do for you, okay? A little bit, Padma. Probably seeing a little bit of confusion. Absolutely. Let's see. Why do I keep dreaming about Keegan? All right. All right, I got you, Destiny. I got you. Why do you keep dreaming? Why does Destiny, the empath coach, keep dreaming about Keegan? Okay. All right. I get the second chakra Archangel Ariel, so I'm wondering if there's a connection here. When I see this card, it can be like a sexual connection or a physical connection, but it can also be like maybe a more creative expression or a creative connection that you have with this individual, where there can be more of an emotional tie-in as well. But the second chakra definitely deals with the sex part, right? Parts. Anyway, yes, it deals with that. but it also can deal with kind of moving into a creative space with this person. So it can be that you just being a little lusty devil, or it can be that I'm not getting a sense like there's a lot of communication going on. The dreams to me feel real. They feel like there's something there, but it also feels like there's a part that's missing. So I'm not thinking that they're dreaming about you while you're dreaming about them, but I do feel that you have subconscious feelings that maybe haven't been addressed with this person. So I feel like it's more of a subconscious thing, but I do feel like it's valid. I definitely feel like there's something going on here, but it feels more like you're having these dreams because this person does something, right? This person does something for you. Okay, you understand. Perfect. All right. So Arcadia, are you there? Hello, Maria. How are you doing? I understand. I understand about having to get food and leaving. Okay. I think there's a connection, but it's not one that I don't feel like it's a reciprocated connection at this point in time. I feel like it's you dreaming about them, but I don't feel like they're dreaming about you. It doesn't mean there's not a connection. It just means that at this point in time, I feel like their mind is elsewhere. That would be the best way I could say it. Okay, Arcadia, are you there? Okay. Give it some time and see what happens, Destiny. I mean, not that you could do anything anyway in this kind of situation, but give it some time, kind of see what happens. Let's go from there. It's getting closer to you, Padme. So, Heavenly, are you there? You're just about 4 down, Padme Piscean, so we're getting through these. Heavenly, are you there? Okay, Shubham, Trushali, or Blossom. Shubham, Trushali, or Blossom, are any of you there? All right, Padme, it's your turn. So you tell me what's going on, Padme. And I'll put Blossom on the bottom of the list here. Yes, it's your turn. It's your turn, Padme. Your question. So you tell me what's going on here. You're a little further down the list, JK. Okay, so it is your turn, Padma. Okay. All right, my sun Pisces, South Node Taurus, North Node Scorpio, Moon Aries, Rising Scorpio. Please tell me my soul energy of this whole year, 2022. All right, let's see what we can come up with here. What is going to be the soul energy for Padma's year of 2022? What kind of energy we're looking at here, guys? Come on. No, so you're down the list a little ways, but like I said, guys, stay with me here because when we're doing the free readings, we move through them pretty quick. You're very welcome, Padma. I can usually get through a few of these every 2 or 3 minutes, so we'll see. What do we have, Padma, for 2022? What is the soul energy for 2022? You have a Sonic up the street. I'm so sorry to hear that. No one should have a Sonic up the street. It just shouldn't happen. So here's what we got, Padma. We have this card here. So 2022, we have indecision right here. So 2022, Padma, I feel like we're going to be making a lot of choices. And maybe we could even feel kind of stuck in certain situations. I'm not feeling like it's going to be a bad year. But you're going to be making a lot of decisions that I feel like will affect your life. A lot of choices that will affect how you live your life in 2022. So a lot of decisions are going to be coming up for you, and you need to be ready, okay? Because you're going to have to make choices. The indecision card is coming up here because I feel like maybe with how you're dealing with this, you could be pausing. You could be trying to focus and trying to focus your attention in other areas, okay? But let's say there's work life, there's family life, there's school, whatever there happens to be. In this situation, I feel like you're going to be having to make some choices. And maybe they're not easy choices, but no matter which way you go, that's going to be good. Yes, my college life will start in 2022. Okay, so make your choices, think about it, but don't get stuck. Don't get stuck just thinking. Make some choices, see what resonates with you, and don't keep second guessing yourself. If you feel like you need to go in a certain direction, try that direction, see what's going on, and be confident with it, right? As much as you can be. But let yourself think about things, but then take action. Take some action. You're very welcome, Padma. Very, very welcome. Thank you for being patient. You are very patient. Okay, Chanel, are you there? Chanel, come on down if you're there. Okay, Moonstone, are you there? You said you were here a second ago, so hopefully you're still here. Moonstone, come on down to the floor. Hopefully you're caught up on the video. Perfect. Awesome, Moonstone. Perfect. All right, tell me what's going on. What's your question, Moonstone? Will you be successful if you pursue writing? Let's look at this. Will Moonstone be successful if they pursue writing? Let's see what we get here. Will Moonstone be successful if they pursue writing? So, I get door to personal healing and happiness. This is in reverse. And what that means is it's not a bad card. Not a bad card. But what it means is that you will be successful if you pursue writing, but it's not going to be a straight line. You're not just going to be successful right off the bat. It's going to be something that's going to take you time, and it's going to take patience, and it's going to take gentleness on your part to not judge that you're not at a certain place yet. You need to be patient with the process of the writing and how it inspires you and how you can be creative. I want you to be patient with that. So yes, you will be successful, but you have to stick with it, and it has to be something you put your all into. And don't compare yourself to other writers. Don't compare yourself to other people. Just focus on making your own work better as time moves on. Maybe look into taking some classes as well, because that will help to inspire you and view things in a way that you couldn't have seen before. So yeah, I feel like you'll be successful. There will be trials, tribulations, and obstacles to that success, but that's kind of what life is about, is us being challenged. So view that as a good thing. All right, Jada, are you there? You were there not too long ago. You're very welcome, Moonstone. Very, very welcome. We can jump to you, Shubham. We can. Jada's not here, so Shubham, what's your question? We did skip over you, but if we can, we can read for you here. Give me 1 second, guys. All right, Shubham, what are Kanal's current feelings for you? What are Kanal's current feelings for Shubham? Let's look here. Thank you, Shubham. I appreciate that. Happy New Year to you as well. I feel like it'll be a good year this year. 2022, I'm ready for you. Let's see what we got. All right. So I shuffled this and we had it come up again. This is interesting. This is indecision. So what are Kanal's current feelings for you? I get indecision. So it seems to me like it's hard for me to read Kanal's energy because I feel like it's hard for Kanal to read his own or to read their energy. So I'm going to say right now that there's not much of a connection right here at this current point in time. It just feels like there's a cloud around this person. Maybe confusion, maybe just feeling like something feels a little off. So I would say at this point in time, the way they're feeling about you, I don't feel or sense a strong connection with this. Probably not what you want to hear. Sorry if that's the case, but that's what I'm getting for now, Shubham, is that the indecision thing, it's kind of like, do you want to be with someone or do you want to have someone that's thinking if they like you or not? You know, there could be some other options there. So I would say maybe look into those. All right, Jada, are you there? You're welcome, Shubham. You're welcome. Thank you for being patient. And we just barely skipped over your turn, so it wasn't too long of a wait. So I do appreciate you coming on here. Hey, NT, how you doing? If you want to like and subscribe, I can add you to our free list here. You're coming up, Zoacon. It's still going to be a minute, though. Thank you very much, NT. I appreciate that, my friend. So let's do this. I'll add you to the list here. Yes, you are, Destiny. We're getting to you. We're getting to you. Kimmy Pollock, are you here? Okay, you guys are all here. Thank you for letting me know. Manpreet Kawar, are you here? You got to be patient, Priya, okay? I understand. It's been a minute, but you guys got to understand this is a free service. So if it takes time, it takes time. If you want a faster reading, you guys got to pay for it. So this is a free service. So don't be begging me for questions here. I'll get to you guys when I get to you, okay? Okay. I'll let you guys know when it's time to post your questions. Valentina Fur. You're actually coming up pretty quick, Verma. You're coming up pretty quick. You're right after this person if they're not here, which apparently I've been crossing names off the list, so you're coming up right next. She was here a second ago. Okay. Verma, it's your turn. So what's your question, Verma? I'm just going to show you guys this, and I'm going to put it right here. I will shuffle these cards. Sometimes the same cards keep popping up. There's a similar message. There's a similar message for people that are wondering things. Hell yeah, girl, it's our year. 100%. 100% 5D. My beautiful, beautiful woman. It's going to be our year 1,000 times over, honey. And everyone else has been saying Happy New Year as well, so it's been awesome. I've been really appreciating this, and I think this new year is going to be great. 100%. What is the potential of mine and AK's connection? Let's look at this. Let's look at this. Oh, it's midnight somewhere too as well, Elena. You know, it's midnight somewhere. So we're celebrating it, I think everywhere in the world. We're celebrating it at different times, but you know what? We're bringing in the new year, all of us, so let's hope it's a really good one. Okay, let's do this here. Let's do one more shuffle for Verma. Okay. I feel like there could be a really good connection here, Verma. Fourth chakra, Archangel Raphael is really good. That's a really good card. Awesome, Maria. Thank you. Thank you for saying that. We get fourth chakra, Archangel Raphael. So I feel like right now it can be a very good connection. So I would say there's some strong potential there for a connection. All right, Priya, are you there? Oh, I'm gonna crack the neck here. It means there's a strong connection for the potential for, okay, there's potential for a very strong connection with this person. When I get the fourth chakra card, okay, so ask your question now, Priya, and we can go from there. It means it's a good card. It's a good card. If you want there to be a connection, I feel like there can be a connection. Hey there, Tree. Happy New Year's to you as well. Everyone coming on here saying Happy New Year's. I appreciate that, guys. I do. And 2022 is our year. Damn it, we're going to seize it by the balls. Probably shouldn't say that on camera, but we will. Okay, my question, does Anju love me, yes or no? Okay, let's look at this. I would hope you could ask if Anju loves you in person. It's kind of one of those things I feel like would be a good question to ask the person. But let's look. Let's see if they love you. Yeah. Omicron Crossing isn't nearly as good as Animal Crossing is, but we'll figure it out. All right, let's do this here. Okay, so Priya, we get woman holding a coin. So I would say with this person right here, maybe they're not the warm and cuddly type. That could be something that I could see going on. Because this card here, there could be a connection, but I'm not feeling like it's necessarily a super emotional connection. But it does feel like there's some interest from this person. I don't know about love. I think they like you though, but I'm not sure about like a love kind of situation. It just feels like the person could be a little bit more closed off, is what I'm feeling here. Okay, JK, are you there? You were there a second ago. Hopefully you're still there. We're getting close to the end of our free list here, so... Okie dokie. Let's look here and see what we can find. See something here. No. What am I going there? Okay, so all right, I'm guessing JK's not here. JK, you were here a second ago. Are you still here? It's your turn. And then Zoa Khan, are you here? Zoha Khan. Absolutely, NT. No stress, no rush. Okay, JK, awesome, you're here. Thank you for wishing us all a blessed new year. I appreciate that. Or a blessed new year. Either way is good with me. So what's your question, JK? Awesome. Awesome. New Year's blessings are always the best ones, I think. It'll be a good year, guys. It will be a good year. Okay. So, JK, are you going to ask your question here? Maybe you posted it earlier, but if you can write it out again for me. Because I'll give you a second here. I'll give you a second, JK, to write your question down. Okay. I'm thinking JK is asleep at the keyboard here. Alrighty. Or maybe they're lagging behind. Okay, Zoa Khan, are you there? Zoa Khan, Zoha. Okay. We're almost on you, Destiny. We're almost on you. You're right after the reading I'm doing now, so you're coming up next. Yeah, well, thank you. Thank you, JK. I appreciate that. I appreciate you guys being so nice, but let's look here. You're saying, so Zoa's wondering what's A's current intentions and feelings towards you. So let's look at that. What are their current feelings towards you? How does A feel about, let's see. How does A feel about Zoa Khan? Let's see what we got here, guys. Let's see what we got here. Hey, Bonka, if you want to, a little hand spasm there. If you guys want to like and subscribe to be added to the list, and then tell me that you liked and subscribed, and you'll be put on the list. Right now, there is not too many people on the list. Okay, Jada, I'll put you on the bottom of the list. I called your name several times. You did not answer, so I will put you on the bottom of the list, though. Okay, thank you, Bonka. I appreciate that. Let's do this here. So we have Bonka. Thank you, Zara. Okay. Thank you, Ubelina Gonzalez. I appreciate that. So Banca, you're on the list. Zara's on the list. Ubelina, you're on the list. Thank you again. And sorry, Padma. I'm thinking I'm just going to do one question per person. Just going to do one question per person, my friend. Per evening. That's what I meant to say. So next time when I'm on Monday, if you want to come on and post your question, I think we can do that. Okay, let's see here. All right, let's look at what we have for... thank you for understanding, Pat. I appreciate that. What are A's current feelings towards Zoa? Let's look at that. Yeah, hold on. Give me just a second here. Let me look at this card. This might be one where I have to look. This is a new book here. And so we'll see what we have here. Or not a new book. This is a new deck. And some of the suits are a little bit different. So I'm going to look for the information here. Just because we have the suit of bones versus other things. JK, you're on the list, but I called your name several times and you did not answer. So I'll put you at the bottom of the list, but I was saying, JK, are you there several times? And maybe it sounded like I was saying, just kidding, are you there? But I did call your name several times, my friend. Okay, 5D says, or Elena says, let's hope Betty White didn't say peace out before things got worse for us here on Earth. I feel like she knew a little more than the rest of us, being almost 100. Rest in peace, Betty. Yeah, and that's man, Betty White. That breaks my heart every time I hear that. I did call you Jada. I called you a while ago. I put you on the list again, but you're at the bottom. But I was calling you several times, and you weren't here. So, yeah, Elena, I'm hoping Betty White. I'm hoping it's going to get better. 2022 is going to be a good year. It's going to be good. Okay. All right. So let me look at this here for Zoa, and then we can go from there. Okay, so what this card says here, still getting used to the Supernatural deck. What this card says here, this is the Seven of Bones. And so I'm going to go back up here and read Zoa's question. What are A's current intentions and feelings towards you? I'm feeling like there's been some frustrations. There's been something going on here. A part of me is thinking maybe it shouldn't be this hard. When I see the Seven of Bones in reverse, it's making me think things should be flowing a little bit easier, but for some reason they're not. So I would say their current feelings towards you, it's kind of like a feeling of indifference, or maybe this person doesn't know what to think of you or what to say. It feels like this person it feels like they're holding back. It feels like there's something they're holding back emotionally. That's what I'm feeling here, Zoa. So I would say their current feelings are, at this point in time, it feels like they're wasting your time a little bit, or it feels like maybe it's not a connection for you at this point in time, just because it feels like it's been kind of a difficult, I don't know if it's relationship-wise, but it's been kind of a difficult situation is what I would say. Okay, so Destiny, what's your question? Hopefully you're still here, Destiny. Maybe you're just typing your question here. We'll see what we can come up with, guys. We'll see what we can do. All right, Destiny, what's your question? Whoop, drop that pencil there. Hey there, Shadow Company. How are you doing? Not yet, JK. I put you on the bottom here. So you, like I said, I called for you a little while ago and I didn't get an answer. So stick around. We're going to move through these questions pretty quick. So Destiny, yeah, post your question. You're probably typing now, so. Okay, Destiny, so you're saying what's going to happen with your baby's dad and you. So let's look at that. Okay, that's a more direct question. All right, is he cheating on you? Let's look at that. Is he cheating on you, Destiny? Let's see. Let's see what we got here. All right, is he cheating on you, Destiny? Yeah, rest in peace, Betty, absolutely. So I get rest and rejuvenation in reverse. So when I see rest and rejuvenation in reverse on if someone's cheating on you or not, I'm feeling primarily like there could be something here where give me just a second here and let me see if I can get any more information. So I feel like Destiny, that's going to be something I would really look into. The way I see it is I feel like there could be something going on. I do feel like there could be something going on. Probably not what you're wanting to hear. It feels to me like there could be an energy going on here. Psychically, I saw a snake. Its mouth was open. It was getting ready to bite. It feels to me like this person, I'm not getting very trustworthy vibes from this person. So I would say if there is something going on, see if you can get it out of them, if you can talk to them. But it does feel like there's something here with a very sneaky kind of individual. So not liking this person's vibe that much. But I'm sorry that's the case with you, if that's what's going on. But I do feel like there's something going on. Hopefully I'm wrong with that. I'm hoping I'm wrong with that because that's probably not what people want to hear, but that's what I've got there. I am very sorry that's the situation for you. Let's see here. Okay, so Shadow Company, if you would like, could you like and subscribe and then I can put you on the list here? Like and subscribe and I can put you on the list, my friend, and it's not a super long list at this point in time, so. Not yet, Zara. We're getting to you, though. Okay. Hey, Abby. Happy New Year to you, too. Yes, I do. have a very, very wonderful girlfriend and partner. She was on just a second ago. She was wishing everyone a happy new year. So, yes. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, we've been together for 13 years. Yeah, 13 years. And it has been amazing. It's been something that I've learned a lot. Let me put it that way. I feel like I've learned a lot more from her than she's learned from me. But it's been a hell of a wild ride, and I couldn't have asked for a better partner. Right now, we're kind of I don't know. Marriage for us is kind of an interesting thing. We've been together for so long that I feel like a piece of paper doesn't exactly mean anything. Because anyone can get married and have a piece of paper that says that they're going to be together forever, but the divorce rate's ridiculous. So at this point in time, we're just together. For 13 years and no ring. I've made other commitments to her. I've made a lot of other commitments, and that's your opinion, Jada. I can understand that. People have different opinions with this kind of stuff. But trust me, I'm in it with the long haul for her, every step of the way. Okay, so Blossom, are you here? Yeah, we're trying to get our life up and off the ground, so there's different ways, Jada, of showing love. I understand people have different ways of showing it, but we're both in agreement on how we feel, on what's going on in our lives, and we communicate more than I feel like most. I do feel like we communicate more than most people do, and yeah, there's yeah. No, we're not going to have a kid. We've talked about it, and I feel like I'm too selfish. I feel like I'm definitely too selfish to have children at this point in my life. Thank you, Lady Libra. I understand that, because it does it to me. It's a piece of paper, and you can break your vows super quick if you wanted to. It doesn't matter. The signing your name on a piece of paper doesn't make it permanent. Talking to each other, communicating to each other, and knowing what both of you want out of life, that's going to be what you need. NT, are you there? But either one, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. My chance, blessings to you and your family. Thanks again for the rating. Catch you next live stream. Awesome. Okay, NT, what's your question? Your main spirit guide. All right, let's see what we can do here. Love yourself and accept all situations with a smile, but if something makes you upset, express that you're upset and then move on. Don't hurt people with it, but definitely if something's going on, express your feelings. Not yet, Bonka. You're coming up, though. You're definitely coming up. Let's see here. Alrighty, let's see what we can do here, guys. NT is wondering information on their main spirit guide. I'm going to shuffle these cards. I'll see if I can get any more information, possibly psychically. But you'll just have to give me a second here. Okay. So I'm getting this card here, okay? This one, we get the Five of Bones in reverse. I'm pretty sure, hey Monty, how you doing? Happy New Year to you as well. I'm pretty sure this card in reverse is the Suit of Wands, if I'm not mistaken. The Supernatural deck, a little bit different than a normal tarot deck. So I feel like your main spirit guide at this point in time can be helping you through difficult situations in your life, or be helping you heal through different kinds of things. So it feels like it's a guide that primarily is, how do you say this? It's a guide that primarily is helping you focus through like pain or different things that have happened in your life, and helping you to transmute that energy and make it into something stronger or something better. So this guide here is like a strength guide, right? And that to me is going to be the main purpose of this guide right here. Your main guide is going to be a guide that helps you kind of accomplish things in your life, or that helps you go after the things that you want in life. I get a sense, I don't like saying guides are masculine or feminine necessarily, because I feel like gender is a construct that humans have for whatever. So in the spirit world, I'm getting a sense of someone that, I get a sense of masculine energy from this person, and I feel, or from this entity, this guide, I feel like it's just there to help you in your life right now with action. Right, that's the kind of thing that I feel like is going to be helping you. But JK, yeah, you're on the list. I've said it a few times. You are on the list. I told you I moved you to the bottom of the list, JK. I need you to be patient. Okay, so NT, hopefully that helps. Your main guide is someone that's going to help give you strength and going to be there. Okay, perfect, awesome. You're very welcome, my friend. Okay, Banka, are you there? Awesome, NT, awesome. It's okay, JK, I just stay here because we're going to be getting to your turn here in a second. Hey there, everybody. I'm thinking right here, I'm going to do these readings and then I'm going to shove off. So whoever I have on the list right now, I'm just going to leave it where it's at. And if you guys want to, you can like and subscribe for the next time that I'm on, and then we can do it that way. Yeah, they've been saying they have network issues, so I'll wait a little bit here. But I'm going live again on Monday. Okay, I'm going live again on Monday. If you try and get me tomorrow, you're going to be a little disappointed. So Monday, 5 p.m. Mountain Standard Time, you guys. Kind of until whenever. Simone, I do not have you on the list, but thank you guys for the Happy New Year. I appreciate that. My list ends with Shadow Company Command, and there's about 6 people on here, so. Awesome. Awesome, Janelle. Okay. I'll wait a little bit for Banka to come in here. I know they've been waiting patiently, so. And I know they've been having network issues, which always stinks. You guys know network issues are never fun. They're never fun. Okay. Happy New Year, Abby. Okay, let's see here. Banka, are you there? I'm sorry, Simone, not at this time. I'm just going to do these readings and then that's it. Been live for over 4 hours, so the readings I've got now, I'm not going to take any more on at this point in time. Monday, though, I'm coming back on, so if you'd like, you can join me on Monday, 5 p.m. Mountain Standard Time, and we can do your reading then if that's something you feel like you can do. 5 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. I'll try and set a reminder so you guys can log on a little early. All right, so let's do this one here. So Zara's wondering, yeah, Abby, definitely. Zara's wondering what's going on here, so let's look. All right. Will you be proud that you... Will I be proud that I have a girlfriend? I'm going to say this, Zara. Are you? Like, I can look at the cards, but are you proud that you have a girlfriend? It sounds like you need to look at yourself, right? I feel like that would be something that, know thyself, right? Let's look, though. Let's look and see if Zara... Let's see here. So I get this card. This is the Ace of Blades, okay? Or basically the Ace of Swords in other tarot decks. So I think yes, you'll be proud. It's going to be a new way of thinking. It's going to be a new way of feeling. So it'll take you time to understand the ins and outs of the relationship, so to speak. But I do feel like, there's going to be a sense of like, okay, this is good. Yes, Free, you missed your turn a very long time ago. But I'll be on next time, on Monday, and we can do that. I called your name maybe an hour ago, so it's been a minute. You're okay, Free. I'm on Monday at, Monday 5 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. Yes, absolutely. Like Elena or 5D Pixie is saying, do not forget to poke my belly, like the subscribe button, and touch my thingy. No, that doesn't sound right. That does not sound right. But yeah, definitely, guys, if you don't mind, hit that like button and the bell icon. All right. Okay. All right, is Eubelina still there? I think it was Eubelina Gonzalez that was on the list. Are you still there, Eubelina? Okay, perfect. Let's move on to that. I'm glad you like that, honey, because she tolerates my dad jokes more than anyone on earth, and trust me, they are plentiful. They are the most plentiful things on earth for me. Okay, so what's coming to you in love for 2022? Let's look at that. Actually, let's do this. Let's shuffle these cards here. Let's see, we got, oh no. These cards have been wanting to fly out of my hands all night. It's been interesting. Let's do this card because this one wanted to pop out. So, Eubelina, what's new in love for you? Or what's coming in 2021? So, when I see the Page of Coins right here, this to me is saying that we're looking at some new relationships coming in. And I'm feeling like maybe they could be business first, or maybe they could be... It doesn't feel like they're going to necessarily be connections that feel like love interests at first, but I feel like they could possibly turn into love interests. But we have to be patient, and we have to let things kind of come through for us. It's sort of like... as long as we don't rush any situations with people that we're talking with or that we're getting to know, I feel like you could have new love interests coming in. I feel like it's possibly 2 or 3 people that could be coming in, but for some reason, it's feeling like it's not going to primarily be love-oriented at first. So maybe they're friends at first, and then there's love or something, but it doesn't feel like it's a traditional way of finding a person, is what I would see here. So hopefully that makes sense. 2022, I think, is going to be good. It feels like there's 2 or 3 people that could be coming your way. So, Blanca, yeah, go ahead and ask your question. We can do that. Hold on, everybody. Hold on. Okay, Mindy Madsen, how you doing, my friend? Here's what I'm doing, guys. Yes, you're after Bonka, Chada. You're after them. So I'm gonna focus on their question. So Mindy, if you would like, you can like and subscribe. I'm gonna be going live again on Monday at 5 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. And if you want, you can ask your question then. I'm not taking any more questions now. I've been live for over 4 hours, so I'm thinking I'm getting ready to log off here. So after everyone's done on here, I'm gonna, shiver me timbers and log off, or whatever it is the pirates say. I don't know. Okay, so let's look at Bonka's question. How does Rakesh Reddy feel? Okay, how does Rakesh Reddy? Happy New Year's to you too, Mindy. Feel for my last message proposal. His feelings on that. No reply yet. Okay, so what do they think about the message that you sent them? Let's look at that. What does Rakesh think about the message that you sent them? What does Rakesh think about the message that you sent them? Please like and hit that bell icon, guys, if you want. Tickle it to death. And then you'll know whenever I'm going live, and you can actively ignore it. So please do that. Let's do this here. All right. Okay, so Bonka, here's what I got for you. It's Door to Romance in reverse. So this one, I'm feeling like there's going to be a hit and a miss kind of situation. So I'm feeling like what you would want to happen may not happen in this situation, or maybe they're not going to like the message that's sent, or they're not going to understand where you're coming from. But it feels like there's not a connection here, is what I'm seeing. Door to Romance in reverse. I'm not feeling like there's a connection. Hopefully I'm wrong. But that's what I'm getting from the cards, okay? But, yeah, that's what I was seeing there. Okay, Jada, your question was, is there new or old love coming in for you? Let's look here. Now acting distant. You'll find that men do that a lot, Bonka. You'll find that men are little shits, and they do that a lot. Okay. Hey, Trushali. You're welcome, Bonka. All right, so Jada, new or old love coming in. I'm getting the 9 of Pentacles in reverse. I'm sorry, Trushali. We passed you over a little while ago, actually quite a while ago. And if you want, you can log on next time, because I was calling your name. I didn't get you there, my friend. So Monday, 5 p.m. Mountain Standard Time, we can do that. Been on here for over 4 hours, so I'm thinking I'm going to call it good after this. So a little bit, JK, honestly. And JK, by the way, your question's next, so if you want to type your question now, thank you, Trushali, for understanding. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. But if you want to post your question now, JK, it makes it so I can just jump straight to you after. So 9 of Coins in reverse. I feel like there could be old love that's coming towards you, Jada, primarily. 9 of Coins in reverse. I'm going to say this. There can be old love that's coming towards you, but it's up to you on how you would want to interact with it in 2022. I do feel there could be... This one is feeling like the pentacles right here, or the coins, can be earth signs. But I'm also feeling like there could be a water sign possibly. But it feels like there could be a couple energies, old energies, trying to come back in 2022, but you have every single right to deny them and focus on new things. I do feel like 2022, the end of 2022, the start of 2023, I feel like there's going to be some new energies coming in that are going to be new prospects, are going to be new people. 2022, I feel like there could be maybe 1 or 2 people that are new, but primarily you're going to have these old people trying to come back, and maybe they're going to convince you that things are different or they've changed. But try and see through that. If you feel like they're full of shit, don't go for it. Okay, JK says, happy to have found your channel. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Can you please tell me what awaits my daughter Kelly in 2022? Thank you, Jod. I appreciate that. So what awaits your daughter Kelly in 2022? Let's look. And Shadow Company Command, are you still there? Because if you want, you can post your question again and I can answer it. Because you're the last one on the list. Oof, horrible sound. Horrible sound. Not good. Not good. Let's do one more shuffle here. What awaits JK's daughter Kelly in 2022? Okay. We get Four of Swords in reverse. This right here is telling me that your daughter Kelly in 2022, I'm feeling like we're going to need to rest. We're going to need to rest. We're going to need to recuperate. But something's telling me that that's going to be difficult for this person to do, is to rest and recuperate. I'm feeling like I want to get up. I want to do things. But it feels like there's something going on where this person has to rest or they have to take a break. I'm not sure exactly what it's referring to. But if this person needs to take a break and take a rest, tell them it's okay. It's okay for them to take a break and a rest because it feels like something's going on here where there needs to be recuperation of some sort. So that's what I'm seeing, JK. I feel like it'll be good. It'll be a good year, 2022, but there's going to be a focus on allowing things to come to them, allowing themselves to relax more than anything and let themselves start to feel better, I guess. I'm not sure if they've been sick or if something's been going on mentally for them, because when this is in reverse, this is a mental card. So the Four of Swords would be allow them to rest, allow them to recuperate, or hopefully they allow themselves to do that. Okay. All right, Shadow Company Command, are you there? Thank you very much, Lady Libra. I appreciate that. And I wish you a Happy New Year's as well. Thank you, sounds right. Okay. All right, everybody. I'll see you guys on Monday. Everyone take care. Be super safe, guys. Have an awesome New Year's. And yeah. Thank you, Lady Libra, for coming on and joining us during this. I enjoyed the energy that you bring to the group. I really do. And so everybody, from me to you and the cats and we have a dog and we have a rabbit. Everybody, happy damn New Year. You guys are awesome. Thank you for supporting the channel. And I will see you guys on Monday, 5 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. It's oddly specific. It's like a doctor's appointment. As soon as you guys get here and get it over with, it's going to just be better for you. So come and join me for the chat. Tickle the bell icon. And I'll see you guys Monday. Everyone take care. Toodaloo, ta-ta, and all that jazz. You know the deal.